Alright, just want to double check. Actually, I'm just gonna like let this one play in the backdrop because I can. Totally unscripted. Totally unannounced. Well, you know, I have mixed thoughts if I want to do it, but at the same time, it's a promise I made to myself because I ultimately want to. Well, it's just that. Oh, wait. Where did it go? Oh, weird. I know I had that other window, unless maybe. Yeah, I could make it work. Maybe. Right? Let me tweak something here. I know this is totally not prepared. Wait, rescue. Oh, I need to clear them before I continue, but they're all old, so duh. There. Okay. I guess this will give me a bit of a time to. May I get a pop out chat? There we go. This is going to be a chill stream. Yeah, I'm going to be playing a video game. But this game is going to be a little different. Except this one is going to be more relaxing. And I mean, I'm only here just to want to relax after a stressful day I actually had to endure. And I feel bad that I'm not making a lot of progress, as I don't know, when you're like so upset, you kind of just want to sit back and just do something else. Been struggling with trying to get my computer to work, and like shit, it's just rough for me. Today's been rough, and I really just don't like that. You can really tell from that sigh alone. Also, I need to stop with that habit, but I don't know. It's like I'm a bit tired, but then again, I'm well rested, maybe more than I wanted to. Yeah, I just feel unproductive. So, to make myself feel a little better, I want to do something a little different to um just I know. Excuse the background noise, that's just my brother. As of course I always I mean it's not like it's a big building, but you guys probably already knew that by now. I mean he's not like he talks loud, but actually funny thing though, we me and my brother, we openly talk to ourselves as we want to just share the things we just want to let out of our heads. So if that sounds a little weird, just because, well, to us is we don't think it's weird. I like to think of it as building charisma outside of conversation. I'll admit though, I'm not usually that type of a person. Like I'm more of um. Well, sorry, I know what the word is. Antisocial, but more of inept. Or no, that's not it. It's the opposite of a social person, I think. But crap, I actually recognized the word before. Like they want to be more alone. Crap. Well, I'm pretty sure you get the point I'm trying to make. Um, anyway, that's just the gist of it. Right now, um, for the most part, it's been a pretty weh. I did not get to do a lot of streaming. I actually have things that's been going on, and trying to juggle some things. It's kind of again a little tricky to balance. Also, I'm gonna have to give myself a little refreshment here. So yep. Oh great. One of my tabs or all tabs. Oh. And that's something else. You can't see it, but I've been struggling trying to get my computer to work properly, and I don't know what is the real cause, but I suspect it has something to do with the operating system. But I cannot quite verify what the heck it is. So I had to make some modifications. So I'm just hoping that it won't be too bad. I don't know. Other than the browsers occasionally, shutting down some tabs. You can't see it though, but it just seems to happen. But sometimes the operating system just crashes when it's at idle, doing absolutely nothing, when nothing is intensive. So it could be that I may need a new cooler in place of a stock cooler. But, well, I'm still using it, but the fact is, I had to basically turn down the limit of how far I could crank it up. So I don't want the processor to ramp up too high, or else it might do it again. But I'm just going to find out if it's more stable in the long run. So I tend to usually get at least one kind of thing, and it's not unusual for me to get more than one instance in which it would cause some odd behavior or just outright crash. Of course, you probably may or may not know it, but it happened before for me. But as long as I'm not doing anything that isn't super intense. Well, then again, I have played a video game like with Valheim. I know that one is a bit more intensive for what it does. Well, I was able to play it all the way up to the point. I wonder if it's because I've been using the Vulcan. There's just so many things. I'm kind of developed a certain paranoia that it could happen anytime. So, like, I paid like a lot of money for this new pill. Damn it! I just wanted to work like it should. So I know I need to stop with the rambling. I need to focus on what matters at hand. So, um, it's gonna be like a 10-minute mark soon. Kind of want just like give it a bit of a chance, and I don't know, just want to talk about it before I start. So, to lighten up and probably trying to get through the rest of the evening, and I don't know. I need to like wind myself down. So I need to experience something that is simple. Maybe I'll do a single playthrough or something, right? Well, today's session is going to be a little different. Instead of working on a drawing like I usually do most of the time, I'm going to play a visual novel. I'm not usually the type of person that usually plays those, but I have played, I would say, a few, no more than a dozen. Well, actually, that'd be quite a stretch. I think the ones I played notably, Kato, the Showa. I think the earliest one I know I played was a game made by 4chan. Kato Showa, I forgot, but it's the earliest I played, which is great for what it is. I still have the original version, believe it or not. It's still in my good old thumb drive. Maybe I'll give that game a shot in the future, just to see how well it holds up. Then there's Nicopera. Definitely like that one. But then again, Nicopera is less features in terms of, it's just more linear. You just read all the way through. It doesn't matter what you do, you just read like it's just a book, but that's it. Well, the one about to play is kind of like the mix of both, but I don't know. All I really want to do is just experience it for what it is. So, as you can guess in the title, I decided to give the next one a shot. So, I haven't loaded up yet, but I'm going to see if it will work well. So, let's play Perfect Gold. What is Perfect Gold? I don't know, but let's find out. I might need to do a little bit of tweaking. Yang Yang Mobile. Well, that's a way to start with the presentation. Isn't that pretty? Okay. Just want to make sure it sounds alright. Might be a little low. I'm going to just turn her up. Alright, maybe that will do fine. I'm going to have to hide some things. I don't know. I mean, you could see the last one is quick game. So, you know what? Let's see how it works. Oh. Okay, so I can just select things with the arrow keys or... Oh, okay. Ah, this developer smart. Now, normally you probably would just use your mouse, but you can also select things using the W or S. And I would say maybe you press like Z. I don't know. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Texture quality is at 4K UHD. Wow. That's cool. Ooh. Multiple. Huh. Interesting. Ah. This one. Ah.
Leona cheered. X1.
Thank you for the bidding, my man. I'm just about to get started. Well, I'm not sure if it looks cleaner, but I don't know. We won't worry about the extra features for now. I want to try to keep the stream more blind. Like, put a blindfold on my face kind of way. Alright, I think that's pretty much it, really. I don't think... Oh, look at that. Voiceover. I don't know who they are, but they are there. Kind of spoils it for a little bit, but I don't think it matters too much. Right? I'll probably forget. Well, that kind of... I don't know. The thing about it is, like, I wanted to be, like, completely, like, keep it a surprise to me, you know? I did not know you could do that. Don't see the point in those features, but okay. But yeah, I'll give them points, so you can use the arrow keys up and down, or using that. Alright, we've been up in here for a good few minutes now, so... This is a story about two ladies and something to do with alchemy. I don't know. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let's see if I could just turn it down a little bit. If I click it off, that's probably because it's in full screen, so maybe. I'll just have to try it anyway. Enough with that, let's get started. Prologue, conjunction. Marion Lalu. Don't you just love the presentation? I don't know if I'm going to be in the way, but hopefully not too much.
That will be all for today. Class dismissed.
Oh, nice. Professor Brewfort. Okay, right off the bat, I think we got something going on.
Have a happy festival weekend.
Oh, yes. I can't believe it. The Sunflower Festival's tomorrow, and I'm gonna be there. Alright, I'm gonna have to be out of character here, so I'm just gonna have to, like, shrink it down just a little bit. There we go. There. That'll do just fine. Just a little bit. Don't want to take up too much now, right? I wonder if Audrey's already got plans. But what if she doesn't want to go with me? Oh, there she is. I don't know what kind of character I'm portraying as, but I'm just gonna run with it. Okay. Wait. Okay, you can do this. Marion.
Hey, Audrey.
Okay, I'm Audrey. Alright.
Hmm?
Or wait. Oh, she's Audrey. Ah, I'm an idiot then.
What you got there?
Oh, it's just...
Oh, it's one of those alchemy club events. Who am I? Am I some third party or something? Or is it just one of the two? Anyway, okay, I'm just... Jeez, if the Elementalist Club did invitations like this, we'd all come dressed up for a wedding. Really? Wouldn't that be like, a ball or something like that? I never been to one of those ever.
That's tonight? Oh, bummer.
She's acting like it's fine, but I bet she's already rehearsing lines in her head.
Oh, I got an idea. How about we do something fun?
What do you have in mind?
Let's go out tonight. Maybe we can catch a Midsummer's Eve show.
Oh. I like where this is going. Well, I guess.
I'd really love to, but I can't skip out this time. The seniors will be presenting us to the council tonight.
Oh boy. She must be really anxious right now.
Hey, it's all right. We got time. We've still got the afternoon, right?
I was thinking of catching up on some readings.
Audrey, it's a Friday.
Well...
Come on. Do you really want to miss out on an adventure with the valiant trailblazer Marion LaRue?
Wow.
All right. I suppose we can go out for a bit.
Really? Yay! You're the best, Audrey! Worry not. With our combined skills, our journey will be legendary.
You're adorable, Marion.
Aww. Me? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, okay. I think I'm starting to get this now. So, we're in the perspective of Marion's, so whenever she's speaking, I'm basically reading out the lines out loud. I know that's probably weird coming from my voice, but she's not speaking out in the bubble, but just gonna take a quick pause, but I'm already enjoying the presentation so far, especially with animation here. I guess maybe I'll probably bring that up later if I get a chance to. Okay, let's continue. No, keep it together, Marion. She's just joking around.
Thanks, I guess.
All right, shall we?
Sure.
Oh, I love it.
Castle Coast sure looks a lot brighter today.
It's something, isn't it?
Too bad the market's closed, though. I could use a snack right now.
Hmm.
Well, I just might have the perfect thing for the occasion.
Oh.
I, brought some pastries. Want some?
Aw. Aw. That's adorable. Looks delicious, too.
Whoa! These are the cutest pastries I've ever seen!
My thoughts exactly.
Glad you think so.
I love the portraits. Just want to point that out again. Portraits, everything you're looking at around. So good.
Were you just carrying these in your bag all this time?
Well, these were supposed to be for the ball. But I figured you'd like them more.
Oh! Are you sure it's okay?
Positive. They'll be fine with their chocolate fountain and fondue. Besides, I'm more interested in what you think. Let me know which ones you like best. I'll make more for you.
How very sweet of Audrey.
Thanks, Audrey.
Of course, it's my pleasure.
Okay, I'm gonna just stop just for a sec, for another minute here. I love the voice acting already so far. The characters look wonderful. Like, you know, in terms of art, and also they just sound right. So far, anyway. And again, can I say I also love the setting too? I want to add that. I like these kind of settings, really. It's my thing, you know.
These are amazing!
Ta-dam!
Thank you.
Okay, love the cats. They're super cute. But I like the cinnamon rolls best.
A cinnamon fan? You're practically a Castle Coast native now.
I wish.
I'm not even kidding. Sometimes I feel like you know this city more than I do.
Well, I've spent all my life wanting to move here, you know?
I wonder for how long.
Can't believe I've been here for almost a year. Everything still looks so fresh to me.
Ah. So, you've been here for a whole year, okay.
I guess that's because the city's always changing, huh?
Yep. Couldn't agree more.
Just a few months ago, the city was so pink. Thanks to all those cherry plums. And now everything's golden.
Oh.
Just look at that. The way those banners light up the streets. The way these sunflowers make everything look brighter.
Ah.
Doesn't Doveport change as well?
Well, yeah, I guess, but I don't know. Over there, the seasons change, but the people really don't. But here, it's like you can transform into anyone you want to be, and that's okay.
I really like this about you, Mary.
What? Wow.
This city is so much more alive and refreshing when I'm with you.
Wow, wow.
Oh, thanks. But I don't think that's because of me. And, I'm really happy to hear that, Audrey. You make me feel at home here.
I'm glad.
By the way, I just wanted to ask.
You got this, Marion LaRue. She thought to herself. Ask her. Just ask. You know what? I'll probably turn it up just a little bit, but I don't want to like... Oh, should I? No, I think it's probably fine. If anyone here can't hear the audio too well, if my booming voice is too loud, I don't know. Let me know.
Hmm?
Never mind, don't worry.
What's your favorite place here in Castle Ghost?
Crap, that's not it! A disaster as always.
I suppose I'd have to go with LeFay.
Oh, come on. Really?
Yes, really.
What's wrong with LeFay?
It's the one place in the city where I can get a bit of freedom.
Oh. Right.
How about you?
I'm not sure. Oh, I just remembered. Simone sent me this when she was still in LeFay.
Oh.
Oh, that's the Astaway Bridge.
Pretty.
I've only been there a few times, but never during sunset. Maybe tomorrow, I'll get to watch it from there.
Hey, Nachimuchi. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing Perfect Gold. Or more so, reading Perfect Gold.
Why wait until tomorrow?
Why wait till tomorrow?
I'll take you there.
Aww. Why do I get a hunch that the relationship, like, I think I get the idea that they've been knowing each other for a good while.
You will?
Oh.
Wait, don't you need to get ready for the ball?
Oh, come on, Mary. It's a Friday.
Wow. She echoed.
Touché.
Besides, we're already here, so I figured it'd be the perfect opportunity.
Is this a slice of life novel? I don't know, but don't expect like anything too actiony, I guess, other than there probably will be alchemy involved. I mean, there is a bit of that, and it's, I don't know. Well, we're just gonna find out because I just started really. So, if you came here late, basically, Audrey and Mari, just basically are just we're just at the start of the game, so you're not missing out too much. But one thing is for sure, there will be a festival by tomorrow, so. Something interesting is going to take place there, so who knows where this will go.
If it's really okay, then...
And we're about to go to the bridge, I think.
Yeah, I'd really love that.
Oh yeah. Where, in Mari's perspective, whatever she thinks, I'm going to say it out loud. Wow.
So, what do you think?
Audrey, this is perfect.
I have to wonder, has she even been here since her move from a year ago?
Can I stay here forever?
I've always wanted to watch the sunset like this. In a place where I'm truly free. And Audrey, it's as breathtaking as the pink and orange skies. I mean, yeah, her hair is kind of pink and blends nicely with orange. No postcard can do this view justice.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I mean...
Oh, nothing, really. It's just... Well, it's really peaceful here.
Yeah, I might throw a little bit of banter here and there. Just... me. And if I talk a little too loud, or if the audio in the game is too quiet or something, please let me know. I don't know if it's loud enough, but I mean, I can hear it fine because this is how I am, but I don't know if everyone else could. Anyway, so did Marlian? Sorry. She could be. I know she was hungry earlier, so I don't know. Anyway, that's just the half-truth, though. According to all those romance stories, this would be the perfect time to ask her. Oh man, right? Oh Ray, okay, yeah, she really, really, really has a thing. I'm not surprised that she has a thing for Audrey. Ooh, whoops, Miss Red Marion. Yeah, don't feel bad. I feel bad for mispronouncing her name from time to time. I had so many chances this afternoon, but I don't want to ruin this moment. She's like standing there, blank face.
Is everything alright?
Huh? Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I just want to make sure the timing's perfect. That's all.
Kiss her right now.
The timing? For what?
Oh my gosh.
Mary, would you like to go to the festival with me?
Oh my god.
I mean, as my date?
Oh.
I know it's important to you. You've been so excited about it, and I hope I'm not messing it up with all this sudden romance. But I really like you.
Oh my god.
And if you feel the same way, I'd love to give you the best day of your life tomorrow.
I say that's an immediate yes. So, all this time, whenever she called me adorable, all those times meant something. She laughs happily. Hmm?
Marion, what are you?
This is for you.
Oh my god.
I think it's beautiful how this is your
Oh
favorite
my
flower.
god. That's so amazing. My keeps wiping her mouth.
It's just like sunflowers. You're radiant.
Holy crap. I love this scene.
I'd love to be your date to the festival.
Wow.
I'm really happy.
Me too. And thank you, Audrey. That settles it then.
Settles what?
This bridge is officially my favorite place here in Castle Coast.
Woo!
Well, if that's the case, it's a pleasure to bring you here.
I was expecting, like, you know, just like a kiss right there. But, man, Chapter 1, Consequences. Audrey Clary. Oh, wait. Are we going to be in her perspective now? Ah, so now we're in the present day. Okay. Back to the class.
This kind of behavior is completely unacceptable.
Uh-oh.
I expected better from both of you. Especially from you, Miss Clary.
Oh, no.
What do you two have to say for yourselves?
Oh my gosh, even more of this. Wow. Can I just appreciate the fact that I know I haven't spent a lot of money on this because I got it as part of a bundle, but I'm not gonna lie, but holy crap, I'm actually really impressed so far. I'm sorry if I keep stopping at this, but the quality like this, damn, I would gladly pay full for something like this. I know. It's just really good. Really good. Especially love the use of the cubism-ish approach. It's so good. Alright, let's continue with the story. Even the background has animations. Yes, I know! Even the animation brings to life. This is something I expected, like...
Perhaps
Okay.
we could start with a lesson on civility.
I wonder why they got themselves into trouble.
Miss Clary, Miss LaRue, apologize to each other.
What? Oh no. Wow, okay, something went 180 here.
What was that, Miss LaRue?
I didn't start it, Professor, so why should I say so?
Miss LaRue, when there is conflict, it is necessary for both parties to acknowledge their mistakes.
The real mistake is letting Her Royal Highness over here run the place.
What?
Would you like to say that louder, Miss LaRue?
No, Professor.
Are you not going to apologize?
Nope. Maybe Her Royal Highness should apologize.
For what? Her Royal Highness. From here, this is from, the other perspective. So that's how it is. Two can play this game, LaRue. Hey, do not art. Do what art? There we go. Did I do that right this time? I'm technically still starting here, but I'm playing the game called, or more of reading, Perfect Gold, The Alchemy of Happiness. Yes, and this is about girlfriends. Complicated, right? Anyway.
Miss Clary, would you like to say something?
I stand by what I said earlier, Professor. Miss LaRue burned my book.
What?
She's the one who needs to apologize to me.
Why? Was that an accident?
Wow. Okay, first of all, you called my idea idiotic.
I specifically said thoughtless, not idiotic.
And then you just grabbed the rod without warning me, so what was I supposed to do?
Well, I wasn't wrong, was I?
Oh.
You acted without thinking.
Uh-oh.
Ladies! All I asked was for both of you to apologize to each other. Would it be so difficult for even just one of you to take accountability for your mistakes? Miss LaRue, it does not matter if you did not start it. You must either apologize to her, or at least offer to replace her book.
Might as well just accept it, right? The teacher's really pretty. Yeah, even she actually looks fine. Earlier on, I just thought about it like, who's the artist? Because I'm interested. Audrey's Illimonti. I hate her. What?
You are not in your little countryside barn anymore, Miss LaRue. Do try to act the part.
Her family owns a laundromat, Professor.
What?
Like that makes a difference to you, Princess?
Is Illimonti a voice actress? I haven't looked up the credits or something, but she's in a lot of games I play and I hate it. Okay. I do not know this voice actress, nor do I know anyone in particular that I usually don't pay attention to much about it until maybe after, but I mean, maybe it's just me. I don't play like visual novels a lot or games that she's involved in, but so far I would say, I mean, I don't know who, but sounds fitting if you ask me. I'll probably talk a little bit more. Oh, and it does actually. But right now, I wish I did not remember that her family owns a laundromat. I wish I did not know anything about her at all.
As for you, Miss Clary,
Yes, Professor?
is this the example you wish to set as a class representative? Or perhaps as a Clary?
I what? I cannot give LaRue the satisfaction of an apology from me. On the other hand, Professor Belfort just brought up my family. I suppose I should tread carefully, shouldn't I?
You're right, Professor. Miss LaRue, I apologize.
Huh?
Well, that caught her off guard there. If she's going to remain headstrong about this, well... Oh, I should have just... Okay, there. Now we get to decide. Instead of a different partner, or accepted we are bound to fail. Which one? Well, I guess depending on the choices you pick will affect it, so I don't know. Actually. Oh, okay. Interestingly, pressing S just opens up that. Okay, that's cool. If you get a chance, look up Elemonti. She's super talented, but behind the scenes, she's a terrible person. Alright. I understand, I guess, but, well, I'll probably know for sure. But, yeah. That's interesting. Accept. It's said or accepted we're bound to fail. We could try that, I guess, so we'll go with that. We'll see where this will take us.
I should have just accepted that we were bound to fail. We would have not created the best potion for class, but at the very least, if I had stepped back and let Marion handle it, then maybe she wouldn't have burnt my book, so the cauldron wouldn't have exploded.
Oof.
Excuse me?
Please, let me finish talking, LaRue. If you remember clearly, I was trying to work with you, but despite my best efforts, you just assumed that I was shutting you down.
Sorry about that, if you can hear a little bit of the background noise. Because, you know, my family.
Oh, honey. Is constantly making condescending remarks your idea of trying to work with someone?
I wasn't.
And now you're saying we were bound to fail. Really? For a class rep, you sure are bad at listening to other people, princess. Okay, while we're here, you got any other insults you want to let out?
That'd be great if we could do more choices.
I was not attacking your character, LaRue. I was simply musing on our differences and how I should have remembered them. It was also a Mars hour. With the Mars opposing Uranus transit, we were doomed to fail. I should have just let things happen naturally instead of assuming I could fix our inherent differences.
Fix our inherent differences.
Oops.
Wow. You are so full of it, Miss Clary.
Man, I just love how the earlier, like, the start of the game was, like, lovey-doveys, and now it's 180, but I guess that's just from
Keep your apology.
Oh.
Sure, blame it on the Mars hour or whatever. Blame it on everything and everyone but yourself, because you're so perfect. Isn't that right, princess? Professor, I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Professor?
Ooh.
Yes, Miss Kang.
Oh, she's cute.
Good morning, Professor. Hi, Miss Clary. Hi, Miss LaRue. The Night Shift Club kind of had an accident, and Lisa, Miss Peralta was sent to the infirmary, so Nurse Shao asked me to pass this report to you, Professor.
Thank you, Miss Kang. Please wait for me outside.
Okay, Professor. Bye, Miss Clary. Bye, Miss LaRue. See you later, Miss Clary?
I just love this subtlety of the animation.
See you later.
Really heightens it.
You're gonna love the sun cakes.
Okay, just a brief little pause. The last visual novel game I basically touched is Nico Para, but I will admit, I haven't really finished the entirety of the games. I only played like up to 2, the first 2 major ones. You know, volume 1 to 2. And while they do have their fair share of animations, but it's been a long time since I actually finished those, but this one is like a step up, you know? Plus, if you were to ask me, I think it's already shows, there's something about it I just really gotta say. This cooked me for hours, so... yeah. I love Marion's character, white hair and dark love it. I know, right? Lolly alert, listen to that voice. Right. Miss Kang is dating a teacher. She said her first name. Right. I mean, they could sound young, but they could be older though.
Don't count on it, Miss Kang. Miss Clary and Miss LaRue will be spending the entire day in detention.
Pretty awkward?
What?
Huh?
Oh no. Oh. perfect.
But that's... I'm sorry to hear that. I'll just get you one of those sun cakes later.
Is
Miss
that
Clary.
me?
Miss Kang,
Yes, leaving now, Professor. Bye!
But Professor, you can't do that. Today's the Sunflower Festival. I already got plans.
yes, I am aware of that. Your plans will simply have to be cancelled.
Oh no!
Today, both of you will write letters of apology to each other.
But, Professor...
Please do not test what I can and cannot do, Miss LaRue.
Damn.
Sorry, Professor.
If I may, Professor.
Yes, Miss Clary?
I missed out on the festival last year due to unfavorable circumstances. Will it be possible for me to do detention next week instead? I could even go 2 Saturdays in a row just to make up for it, Professor.
I'm afraid that's not
Ow.
possible, Miss Clary.
She's strict.
I understand, Professor.
Good. I want you two to reflect on how you could have reconciled your differences, and what you aim to change about yourselves in order to work better with people. I will not accept half-hearted letters. I want genuine self-reflection. Is that clear?
Don't test the whip. Yeah, I hate to be whipped by our professor.
Yes, Professor.
I imagine if we were bad enough students, then yeah.
Unbelievable. I'm missing out on the festival for this crap again.
Language, Miss LaRue.
She didn't say anything bad.
Your sister was never this difficult. Please try not to be remembered as the less likable LaRue.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Very well. I hope this serves as a lesson to both of you. You two are allowed to talk to each other, provided that you do so civilly. Good day, Miss LaRue. Miss Clary.
Good day, Professor.
Mm-hmm. I can only imagine the silence for 10 seconds. Being alone in the same room. What happens now?
Marion,
What?
I'm sorry about what Professor Bouffort said about you and Simone. I don't think they meant it, Marion.
No, they're right. I'm the difficult one. That's just how it is.
You're not. I don't think you're.
Spare me your pity, Princess. You got your apology letter to write, and I got mine. So let's just get this over with, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, the idol animations kind of reminds me of that. I haven't played the most recent one. I have played Half Genie, Half Hero. I will admit I haven't actually finished that game since I last played and streamed simultaneously, so yeah. Audrey thought to herself, "It's not okay." But she is not going to listen, is she? So perhaps we really should just get this over with. Chapter 2. An Offer. Marion LaRue. So now we're switching to a
Dear Miss Clary,
Marion's perspective.
I'm sorry you're such a stuck-up little...
Yeah, no, I don't think that's the type of genuine Bouffort wants from my letter. I just like that.
Dear Miss Clary, I'm sorry you're such a selfish piece of...
Okay, maybe not. She's not even writing anything. And I'm supposedly the troublemaker? Audrey thought to herself, or at least blank stare. Come on, just... I don't know if she... It's like that hard. I mean, if I were to write stuff, I'd just write... I don't know, just use good sounding vocabulary. You'll get a passing grade, I guess. And yeah, I'm surprised their relationships are now like 180. Oh crap, I should have made my eye contact with her. Uh-oh.
Why do you keep staring at me? Need inspiration for your writing, princess?
Professor Bouffant said we should be civil.
This isn't civil to you?
Spiteful flirtation, or whatever you call what you are doing, is not exactly my definition of civility, LaRue.
Yeah. Of course, there will be hardships and, roughness, but that's how usually a relationship is. It's not always like, okay, let's face it. Even if you're in like an amazing relationship, at least you think it is, but in reality, it's like there's gonna be some bumps, some things you don't have full control of, and other things it's complicated. LaRue, huh? Minutes ago she was calling me Marion, and now it's back to LaRue again. So much for thinking it might actually happen. Compassion.
Well, princess, maybe you and I just have very different definitions.
Is that so? Then go ahead. What's your definition? Please enlighten me.
I would, but I don't kiss and tell.
Wow.
I did not tell anyone about that day.
I'm sure you didn't.
I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah. I mean, if the rumors were true, it'd be embarrassing for a Clary, right?
What do you mean by embarrassing for a Clary?
Oh, princess. Do the arithmancy.
Sorry, that's a very interesting word.
I'm a LaRue. The only other respectable LaRue is Simone, and she's, a self-made entrepreneur from humble beginnings. Still need me to spell it out for you?
I think I can do the rest of the arithmancy myself, LaRue.
Huh, thought so.
Damn.
So anyway, I'm gonna level with you here. I don't want to write this crap.
How surprising.
Well, honestly, I'm sure both of them thought the same.
Yeah, whatever. So what I'm telling you is that I don't want to write this, and I really don't want to spend the rest of the day cooped up in this classroom. Especially not when there's a festival waiting for me.
How is this piece of information relevant to me?
Well, you see, I'm gonna make you an offer you can't
Ooh,
refuse.
an offering. Oh. Well, crap. Yeah, good job. You really set yourself up there, Marion. It's too late to turn back now, but I already said it. Why do you think so way ahead? It's like you think before you speak. To be fair, that happens to me. Okay, Marion, you can do this. This doesn't have to be weird.
Really now?
Yeah.
She just had to do the thing. She just had to say my name like that after an entire year. Get all together, Marion LaRue. Barefoot did say to them, "You think Miss LaRue is fit as a Clary, so I must have known."
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm getting out of here.
Yes!
Wanna come with me?
You're asking me to escape with you.
Curse my uncontrollable mouth. You say before you think.
Yep.
And why would you invite me?
Yeah, Marion, why would you?
Well, I'm not planning on spending the entire day with you. But if I leave you here, you'll probably get bitter about staying behind and doing the good girl thing. So I might as well ask you to come with me.
That's not a very sound argument, I'm afraid.
Not a very sound argument, my foot. I stated facts.
I love the fact that she has that. I don't know what kind of personality do you think both of these ladies have so far, based on what you know? I don't know. There's that certain rigid archetypes that I'm not sure, but definitely like Marion here so far.
So inviting me just because you're afraid I'll squeal is a sound argument?
Think of it this way. You don't have to miss out on the festival this year. Besides, we don't have to stick together. You can go hang out with, I don't know, Irene or whoever.
That'd be cute if she does.
Look, do you really want to spend the entire day here? I mean, you do you and all that, but if you come with me, you won't have to walk around the city with your bodyguards. I'll stick with you until you find your friends.
And, of course, when we get in trouble again for this, you can talk us out of it, I suppose.
Yep, that's right.
Miss LaRue, you know the risks of escaping detention. They could expel you, us, for this.
Us? So you are coming with me.
Oh.
You don't have to play coy with me, princess.
Yeah. I honestly, I think Mary is pretty good when it comes to picking out the words so far. I can totally see this as an animated adaptation, the more I think about it.
That was hypothetical, LaRue. I'm asking you seriously. Do you really want to risk expulsion for a day trip with someone you do not even like?
Oh, please, princess. They're not gonna expel us. I'm the brightest elementalist they got here. And, well, you're kinda good at alchemy, too.
Kinda good. Excuse me, I'm the top alchemist here.
Yeah, cool, whatever. But you know they're not gonna expel us, right? Before, we'll probably just send us to detention again, and then we'll end up having to write an essay on why we thought truancy was a good idea.
LaRue?
And at least next week there's no festival to make us feel extra miserable. Well, okay, if you really don't want to. I don't need you to come with me anyway. You can
Ooh.
blab to Professor Bufore, I guess. Go! Make me look like the reckless rebel who made a dashing escape, while you, the lawful good damsel who will harm no one, struggled with your morality because stopping me would mean attacking me.
Taking it broads here. Marion, rigid but has a heart of gold. Audrey, has a sweet side but has grown somewhat distant due to family reputation. Interesting analysis so far. But that's what we know so far.
It's the kind of narrative they like over here, so just roll with that.
Yeah. You know what? I guess she kind of has that point. We're just gonna roll with what we know so far, and we'll learn more along the way.
LaRue?
I mean, sure, people will talk again, but that's alright because you get to...
LaRue! I'm coming with you.
That's perfectly timed, if you ask me.
Look. Oh. You are?
You're a little delayed there. When my writer's takes are reading into writing way too much.
I mean, good. Awesome. Wise decision, Your Royal Highness.
Think of it as compensation for my book.
Yeah, I guess.
So I'm coming with you, but you will help me find Irene.
Irene. Yeah, sure.
The ever so pure and dainty Miss Irene Kang. Ugh, I bet it's a date. Whatever. If I could have just a few hours at the festival today, that would be enough.
Wait.
What, chickening out already, princess?
No. Fill that bowl with water.
Why should I?
Ooh. She has a plan. Gotta say, Illy is just killing this game for me. I understand. If that bothers you, well, there is. I don't know who voiced her, but funnily though, you can actually adjust the volume for each character if you want. So if that bothers you, you can actually do that. Yes, you can in this game actually.
Please, just do it.
All right.
Let me just draw the sigil and... yes, this one works.
What is this? Is this thing gonna blow something up?
Here's your water, princess. This good enough?
Perfect. Okay, after that, a sprinkle of this.
Using a little magic to enhance the water.
An illusion spell.
In case someone passes by, it'll buy us some time.
Oh, so it's a little. Oh, okay, I see. So they'll just use that to fake, like, okay.
And for when someone notices...
Of course, you'd be the type to add an alarm. Very vigilant of you, dear lawful good damsel.
I think so.
Maybe you're not so lawful after all.
I'm just gonna head out and have a great stream. Well, thank you for staying here for a little bit to do art. I'm sorry if it bugs you, but hopefully you enjoy the rest of your evening. So good luck with that.
Hey, I have my moments too.
Oh, I know.
I'm glad you still remember things about me.
Aww.
Who said anything about remembering?
All right, LaRue, I'll just take your word for it.
Yeah, I did not miss that smug smile at all.
And done. What do you think?
Ooh, what?
Well, okay. I say that's convincing. Other than, well, Marion doesn't look 100%, but close enough.
I would never wear bright blue eyeshadow. That is so tacky. Oh, so that's how we're doing this.
Hey, don't do that. You know I
Oh.
would never wear a headband like that.
Well, you look so cute with cat ears.
No, thank you. There, I fixed it. Are you happy now?
That's easy.
I guess this is okay.
I don't know. She has a problem with drooling.
LaRue, these are the most perfect copies you've ever seen.
Whatever you say, princess. Let's go.
Whatever you see, princess. Anyone knows that line from somewhere? Post it in the comments below.
By all means, lead the way.
They got lovingly vengeance chemistry. Oh, you. Okay, clever word pun there.
All right, princess.
The first day. "20 months ago? Oh, so we're going backwards? What?
Welcome to the LeFay Academy of Magic.
This is it. I'm a LeFay student, finally.
I am Margot Before, head of the alchemy department. You may call me Professor Before. For today's orientation, you will be acquainted with the traditions of the Academy. In fact, starting today, you will begin preparations for one of the most important days of your life as a mage, the Luminance.
Ooh. Ah, the Luminance! It's the highlight of the Banished Moon Festival. I've only been to it once when Simone was presented as one of the new elemental magic students. Was her heart beating this fast too when she first heard about it?
At the Luminance, you will demonstrate your magical abilities. You will be required to work on a collaborative exhibit with your classmates, but more importantly, you will also have an individual showcase. Be meticulous with your planning. Celebrated mages will be there, looking for new apprentices. To make sure the preparations go smoothly, we have assigned a class representative. She scored the highest in the entrance examinations, with outstanding recommendations from some of the best alchemy tutors here in Castle Coast.
Wanna bet who that is? So, this is the one I'm gonna have to watch out for, huh? And she's an alchemy student too. Typical. Whatever. I'll show him what's whatever. I'll show him all what's up eventually.
May I present to you your class representative, Miss Audrey Clary.
Of course a Clary would get top marks.
I'm surprised it wasn't Theo Wingrave.
Please. Evelyn Clary was the only one who could keep up with Professor Before at the summit. Uncle Harry said she was seething for weeks. You think she'd let her daughter get bested?
Fair point.
Not fair. She's gorgeous.
Good morning, everyone. It's a pleasure to finally meet you all. I look forward to serving as your class representative this year. I've already discussed some of my plans with the faculty. We shall have the most memorable Luminance yet. In order for the preparations to go along smoothly, I would like to ask for a volunteer assistant to help me with the logistics.
I wonder who would that be?
Would anyone be interested in taking this job?
I volunteer! Hi, I'm Marion LaRue, and I would love to be your assistant.
Thank you very much, Miss LaRue.
No problem. I really want us to have the most memorable Luminance ever.
I'm glad to know we're on the same page, Miss LaRue. Very well. I shall leave the rest of the orientation to Professor Buffon. Professor?
Thank you, Miss Clary.
Audrey Clary. Huh. Ugh, I should have read those socialite magazines Simone kept sending along with the books. Pretty top-notchers like our need to come with a warning. Okay, focus. Marion, focus. You're here to live your best life, not to be distracted by some class representative. You got this.
And so that concludes the introduction to LeFay's traditions. We shall now be taking a lunch break. Please be back here in an hour.
Alright, so that's how they first met. And that was over 20 months ago. Look at all these new faces. This is fine, Marion. You just need to make new friends. That's all.
Hey guys! What an orientation, huh? I'm starving.
First words coming out of her.
Wonder what good stuff they got cooking at the dining hall. I'm Marion LaRue, by the way.
Oh, hi. Yeah, we're heading to Leonie's, actually.
Wait, what? A 5-star restaurant for the first day at LeFay?
Oh, okay. Have fun then.
I remember when I first started college, it was like that for me too. Somewhat. Maybe I should have gotten a summer job or some extra cash. Oof. Oh well. Okay, Marion, you can do this. People love it when you're friendly, right? Right?
Hey guys! I'm Marion LaRue. You heading to the dining hall?
Hey, no, sorry.
Oh. You guys going to Leonie's too?
Yeah, maybe. Gotta go. Enjoy lunch. See ya.
Well, that's sad. So everyone's already got a friend to go to Leonie's with. Guess that's one of the nice things about growing up here. Okay, Marion. Just try again. You can do this.
Hey!
Southerners.
Oh.
Over enthusiastic, isn't she? She'd fit right in with the elemental mages.
I'm not surprised. I was around when she moved in yesterday. Her entire family was there. They were all crying before they left. Can you believe that?
Oh.
And they were so loud. It was like one of those nasty circuses.
What? A circus? We're really like that?
That's kind of adorable, though.
Yeah, I agree. That was mean.
Oh, please. It was super tacky. Poor Audrey. Bet you 20 gold she'll quit because of that one.
Oh no.
I don't suppose you were informed that gambling is illegal here in LeFay?
Miss Clary.
Oh, was gambling?
I was just joking.
I know, but I'd advise you to be more careful with the things you talk about. After all, you wouldn't want the wrong person to overhear these things.
Ooh, right.
It could reflect badly on you, or worse.
Yes, Miss Clary.
Gotta go. See you, Miss Clary.
Great. Now I owe her something. Marion walks up to Audrey.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Would you like to have lunch together, by the way?
Aww. Great. Now I'm the class representative's charity case. Guess it's better than having lunch alone, though. Girlfriends, yes. Ugh. Oh, I gotta tell her what. Lunch together sounds cool, or I don't need her pity. That's probably a decline, or maybe I would totally go with this. So let's go with lunch then. Let's see where this takes us.
Sure. Lunch together sounds cool.
Nice.
But,
Hmm?
what about your friends?
My friends?
Does she have friends, I wonder?
Well, how about this? Starting today, we are now friends.
Nice.
Besides, we'll be working together a lot. It'd be great for us to get to know each other.
Seriously? She cannot be this nice. I'm probably gonna regret saying no, but...
Do you want to go to Leonie's? Sorry, but I don't have the money for that.
No, I'd rather have lunch at the dining hall.
Oh. Well then, okay. Let's have lunch together.
Thank you so much, Miss LaRue.
I should be the one thanking you. I'm the new girl, after all.
Yep.
So, what do you think they're serving for lunch?
Oh, get ready for lots of pastries.
Pastries, huh? I don't mind that at all.
This isn't turning out as terrifying as I expected. Isn't that nice? Like, their relationship blossoms from here. The festival. How nice. Okay, so now we're going back to present day. Maybe we'll learn more along the way.
Freedom!
Freedom!
Can't wait to get myself some sun cakes! Simone wouldn't shut up about them, so they better be good. I should have checked for events at Astorway Bridge. Would you know if there are any, Princess?
Alright then, Nachi, and thank you so much for hanging around with me as I, read and stuff, and enjoy your, whatever it is you're watching, alright? I'll be here for many hours to come, I think, so. Catch you laters. Enjoy. Would you know? Okay. Audrey just pauses.
Well, this is awkward.
Their office is empty.
Princess?
No, that can't be right. They should be in Le Fay. Why aren't they in Le Fay?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Princess! Gotcha!
LaRue!
Why so serious, Princess?
Well, wonder what's up with that.
What you doing anyway? You look fine.
I'm not.
Wait a minute. Are you scrying?
Oh.
And what if I am?
Relax. Before it doesn't strike me as the type to attend festivals.
Well.
They're not in Le Fay. I just want to be sure we won't run into them.
Well, let's hope we
alright.
don't run into them.
Got time.
Of course, LaRue would notice. Is there anything I can hide from her? Not that it matters right now. What is important is for me to locate Professor Beaufort. Focus, Andre.
They're at Flamel Guildhall.
Oh.
You've got nothing to worry about then. They're probably in a meeting or something. Well, they can probably check on you too. But would they?
Well, what about their spell?
I don't think so. Professor Beaufort may be a disciplinarian, but they would never take a student's hair strand to spy on them. It doesn't hurt to be cautious, though.
You got Beaufort's hair?
I don't know
I
how.
wouldn't say I took it exactly. I just came across it while I was on cleaning duty.
Oh, probably one of the loose strands, I guess. One of the benefits of being a top student is that no one suspects you of such things. An offer to help keep the classrooms clean is simply seen as an act of respect and politeness. A show of humility.
That is wicked. Wicked cool!
Really?
I gotta give you alchemists some credit. If I wanted to spy on someone, I'd have to talk to plants, and that doesn't always work out.
I wonder why having the strand of hair helps reading. I guess that's probably why.
Sometimes they just end up hitting on you.
There are plants that do that.
Like, I don't know, something big with bulging faces or something?
Oh, princess. You have no idea. But, got any backup plans in case they check on you?
Concerned, LaRue? How touching.
Thought you would have learned this from me before, princess. If you're gonna be a rebel girl, always have a backup plan.
That's right.
Oh, well, you seem to have this truancy thing figured out.
I love that sticking tongue out.
So, where are you supposed to meet Irene?
We were supposed to go to the festival together, but that's not until later this afternoon.
Oh! So, what are you gonna do until then?
Good question, I wonder. There are various methods Professor Beaufort can use to look for us, so I'm not sure what we can do at this point. Under normal circumstances, Marion's company would be the last thing I need. Today, however, hasn't been a normal day.
May I come to the festival with you?
Aww.
You won't have to worry about me as soon as we find Irene.
This is kinda ironic, isn't it? We were supposed to go together last year, and now I'm just keeping you company until you meet up with Irene.
We don't have to stick together. You can just leave me at the festival when we get there.
No way. I'm gonna feel guilty if I leave you alone. And I want to make sure you won't run off to before just because you suddenly feel bad or whatever.
I see. Will I be getting in the way of your plans?
My plans? Oh, nah. I was only gonna go shopping anyway.
Okay.
What else would I be doing on such a nice sunny day?
Go to the festival. Again, I love how she just sticks her tongue out. I know it's a small detail, but that just adds personality. I love that. For someone so clever and sharp, she's so easy to read. Why insist on escaping detention for a festival? Of the two, I love Marion so far. Well, I suppose I could. So I guess from here, I'm just got to decide. Pretend to not care or ask more about her plans. Now, I don't know what I might end up doing, but... I mean, I could... Like, if I was here, in my case, I would definitely ask more about her plans. So, let's go with option B.
Will you be meeting up with anyone?
Maybe?
Really? Not besides Irene?
What about... I don't know. Prescott? You seem close with her.
Why do you ask? You jealous, princess?
Oh.
No, not at all. I just want to make sure I'm not ruining the Sunflower Festival for you.
Oh, don't worry. You're alright.
You're alright. Okay.
Okay, let's hurry before they run out of sun cakes.
Calcination. Now we gotta return back to 20 months ago.
Okay, I'm done. Be warned, Miss Clary. There's a lot on this list.
All right, give me a second.
There's so much I need to organize. And she still does it too. That's cute.
Actually, do you mind reading some of them out loud?
Not at all. Okay, let's see. Ugh, can't believe that Marquez boy said I'm too enthusiastic. I mean, look at this. A room full of golden mirrors where the alchemy and divination students work together to show glimpses of Castle Coast's future.
An ambitious proposal is the sort of thing that would impress the Council of Alchemists. Perhaps I should put a pin on it.
That's ridiculous. None of us are advanced enough to do that. I gotta admit, it's a cool idea though.
Marion's right. It's more appropriate for this convocation ceremony. Again, I apologize if I tend to mispronounce some words, but I'm still trying. Totally non-scripted.
Yeah, but we don't learn about illusion magic until next year.
Right? Oh, here's one from Miss Miyazaki.
Miss Miyazaki.
A collaboration between archaeomancers and elemental mages, showcasing the architecture of various cultures through miniatures. The aim of this collaboration is to celebrate diversity in Castle Coast.
Oh, I think I like this one.
Yes, so do I. I suppose miniatures would be feasible.
Oh, just imagine! Earth mages molding them from the soil! Fire mages could even light them up from the inside. They'd look really pretty at night.
I can imagine.
Yes, they would.
Can't wait to see the look on everyone's faces. We'll show them what we can do.
We'll show them we can do is right. These are quaint, they'll say. They'll appear at it from the angry egg. Again, I screwed that part up. I don't know if I have to read it all like this, but it helps to fill in the void though. I don't know. For me, voices really adds, to the whole experience for me. And I don't know if any other voice actors would ever reprise roles like these, but these so far, they're like S tier to me already. So it's just not just entertaining to read, but also entertaining to listen to. Really fills in that, It's like cherry on top sort of thing. I can't do justice just to say that alone. That's something I would love to incorporate in my visual novel games. Hopefully. That's one of those goals I hope to eventually include, but that's something I'll hopefully make it happen. That's how it works. After all, ideas so simple and down to earth must be closely examined. That's their method. It's all about seeing how much something is worth. And of course, when they see my alchemist uniform, I will be questioned. Why miniatures? Why didn't you go for something greater, grander?
Okay, let me just...
What?
Miss Clary? Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
What happened?
Your hands are shaking.
No, this cannot happen right now.
Miss Clary?
Actually, Miss LaRue, do you mind if we take a break?
Oh, no, not at all. Do you want to talk about it?
Talk? About what?
Well, you keep tugging at your bracelet, so you're clearly upset or worried about something.
Oh no, have I been slipping up?
Am I? That obvious?
Around everyone else? Nah. But we've been working together a lot. So come on. Let's talk.
I'm sorry, Miss LaRue, but I'm not sure how to talk about it. I'm not shutting you down, it's just that I've never been encouraged to talk about how I feel. So, I don't know where to begin.
I see. Okay, take this.
What's that? Just paper?
What am I supposed to do with this?
I want you to write down what you're afraid of.
Huh?
Ooh.
I don't know, Miss LaRue. That's a lot to think about, isn't it?
I wonder what she's afraid of. I wonder if she even had one. If I do that, one piece of paper won't be enough. Oh, really? Oh man, I wonder what's up in her mind to think, like, I don't know.
Fine. How about we focus on something more specific? Like, how about now? What are you worried about right now?
Well,
Is it the festival?
yeah.
Alright. One down. Miscalculations. Overlooked safety hazards. An old person getting a panic attack after a tarot reading. An audience member cutting their finger on a form. A child lost following illusions away from their parents. The list goes on. Wow, she goes through a lot.
Wait, what do you plan on doing with this anyway?
Oh, trust me, I'm not gonna keep it. Not gonna read it either.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Yeah, you know, there's a thing like when you write something out, sometimes it helps. If you know what I mean, right?
Okay. Here you go.
She kindly handed over to Marion.
Thanks. All right. Are you ready?
For what exactly?
Total annihilation.
Ooh. Oh.
But what are you?
These are your fears, right? Well, now we're letting them burn. Focus on that piece of paper, Miss Clary. Smell that smoke?
Yes.
Yes.
This might seem a bit provincial, but in Doveport, this is how we handle emotions that are too big, too heavy for us. We write it so that it's tangible, and then we burn it, offering it to the wind, to the skies.
Aw, that's actually pretty cool. It's interesting. She's lost in poetry at the moment. It is supposed to be a cleansing ritual.
Did it work for you?
Yes. I do feel a bit better. The fears are still there, but there's lightness. And the fire. It reminds me that I'm here.
Here is good. Here, I am preparing for the luminance with Miss LaRue. And for once, I got someone I can rely on.
Awesome. Woo! Glad it worked. Didn't want you to think I was, I don't know.
Can I say that Marion's becoming more awesome the more you get to know her?
Loony or something?
On the
Definitely
contrary, I'm impressed. Marion?
To call her by her actual name, it fills me with warmth.
May I call you that?
Ah, so that's the first time she referred to her by her first name. You know, that's special.
Yeah, of course.
I'm glad. You can call me Audrey.
Audrey!
All right, Audrey.
Okay. Times change. Returning back to the present day once more.
Here we are.
Look at that. Lots of people. And this must be the festival they're talking about, or the shopping district, I guess? Man, look at all this stuff. This is kind of like the ideal fantasy-ish I can imagine. Like, this is one of those places that, you know, if I were to die and if I were reincarnated, like one of those kind of animes, right? You know, I could see myself being here, right? This place looks so heartwarming. And can I say that, you know, backgrounds look lively and well-colored too? There's more life than the games I've played before. So, again, bonus points. So far, I know I'm pausing here, but so far, I got positive things to say towards this game. Let's continue with this. So many people. I mean, of course, there'd be a lot of people. It's a festival, duh. This will make things harder, though.
Wow. Where do we even begin?
We take it one stall at a time, Princess. Don't worry. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Of course.
I should hope so. It's really warm here, too.
Ah, I almost forgot about how much she hates the heat. I guess I could tell her to get a cool drink. Okay. You know what? What if we pick the first option? Alright, this should do it. That looks like an interesting lighter.
What are you doing, LaRue?
Relax.
Ooh.
That better, Princess?
Yes.
thanks.
No big deal. Now,
Lovers.
where are those sun cakes?
Sun cakes.
Oh, there they are. Audrey, look! Sun cakes! See how they glisten in the sun?
Praise the sun.
I must admit, they do look good.
You know, it's funny because whenever it comes to food, artists usually pours in a lot of effort to make them look edibly delicious, but character designs otherwise. I guess it's attention to detail, I suppose.
Of course they do. Castle Coast's finest. No other pastry can compare.
You're such a dork.
Take that back. I'm not a dork. Right. Sun cake?
Eat.
Yes, please.
Eat.
Okay. Hello there. I'd like 2 sun cakes, please.
That'll be 2 gold each, miss.
Here you go.
2 pieces of gold.
Thank you, miss. Here's your order. Happy Sunflower Festival.
Thank you so much. Happy Sunflower Festival to you too. Here, try these.
Thank you.
Ooh, that has a crispy crunch.
Wow. These are delicious.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Maybe she's around here somewhere too. She loves some cakes after all.
This would go so well with.
She wouldn't be at any of the clothing stalls.
Is there something wrong?
Huh? What's up?
You keep looking around. See someone you know?
Oh, nope. I'm just mapping out the perfect shopping route.
You're not doing a good job hiding that. I should have signed up for that plant communication class. The orchids would make this so easy. Everyone adores her, but plants practically worships her.
Do you think we'll have special guests today?
I'm not sure. What kind of special guests are we talking about? I heard there's going to be a concert, but...
Oh, nah, not that kind. I'm talking about seminars, talks, that sort of stuff. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm just surprised, that's all. A year ago, you would have preferred to go to a concert.
Yeah, well, times change.
Most likely.
Yes, I suppose so.
Last year, my favorite band was in the lineup for the Sunflowers Festival concert. I picked out a really nice dress for that. It was yellow, Audrey's favorite color.
Right. Let's move on.
Yes. Yes. Let's go. Would you mind if we check out the bookstore?
No problem.
Man, I wouldn't mind visiting the books. Guess some things do stay the same though.
All right. What do we have here? Conservationism and elemental magic.
Just the kind of things Simone would read. Come to think of it, it's gonna be her birthday soon. That reminds me because my sister's birthday is past, but we still gotta have to do it anyway next weekend, so yeah, I gotta do something about that. Nah, she probably already has a copy anyway.
Lost History of Alchemy. Ugh, no thanks.
Excuse me, are you buying that?
This one? Nah, you can have it.
Thank you. Hey Avery, check this out. Weren't we just talking about this the other day?
Ugh, that author's full of crap. Healers did not create the alchemical arts.
Eh?
Healers, wannabe alchemists who lack the intelligence and nobility for the finer arts.
Huh. Did you hear about the funding talks? They're claiming that the Alchemist Guild has too much power. Can you imagine?
How utterly short-sighted. Castle Coast is at its most glorious right now. Without alchemy, we'd be no different from those decrepit towns to the south.
Oh no. My reaction exactly. Oh no.
Hey, wanna take that back?
Oh, look. baby mages.
Oh.
How adorable.
More meanies.
Take it back. Why? You guys aren't healers.
Healers are just as intelligent as alchemists. You got a lot of nerve talking about healers like that. What are you gonna do when you get sick, huh? Eat gold?
More like eat shit.
And how dare you? Southern towns are just as beautiful as Castle Coast.
LaRue, let it go.
Makes sense.
Take it back!
Oh shit.
Ugh, how boring. Let's go, Quincy.
Young mages these days really have lost their minds, haven't
Oh.
they?
Damn.
Do you have to pick a fight with every single person you meet?
She was insulting you!
Aw.
I'm an alchemist student, not a healing magic student. She wasn't insulting me.
Audrey.
Please, let it go. It doesn't bother me, and it shouldn't bother you either.
I guess I can see why some people call her the Ice Queen. To them, she must seem so calm and cool-headed all the time. But I know better.
Okay, so maybe it doesn't bother you. Whatever. But they were still ignorant. I think healers are amazing. For what it's worth.
I play healer in some games. They're awesome. I know I feel most awesome as a support character. It's probably worth nothing to her.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Oh, warms her heart a little, you know.
They really were wrong, weren't they?
Yes, they were.
It's been really bad for healers recently. Chrysopia used to take ages, but recent studies show that we can transmute base metals into gold at a much faster rate. Castle Coast could be even grander than what it is now. So much progress with how we handle gold, and yet there are still so many illnesses we don't understand. So many processes in bodies of living beings that we're not even aware of. Is it so bad to care about the living?
No, it's not.
You really are a good person, LaRue.
And that's true.
So are you, Princess. Hey, look! They're lighting up the sunflowers.
Oh. Last year, Audrey was super excited to see these sunflowers. It's her favorite flower.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
She belongs so easily in places like this. Places that are so beautiful. So full of life and warmth. I'd always dreamt of attending this festival. But now, I'm just a passerby. A passerby just looking for... Oh!
Wait. Simone?
That's Simone, huh?
Simone, wait!
After her! Dissolution. Oh, great. We're going back in time.
Check these out, Audrey. These would be perfect for the miniatures.
Ah, 20 months ago.
Oh yes, these are nice. We should get the healers some. They might want it for their individual showcase.
Huh? They're gonna burn people and then heal them?
Fun idea, but no.
Oh no, you've been spending way too much time with me. But that's alright. It's never too late to work on those arsonist tendencies.
Ooh.
And it is for you?
Yep.
That's my girl. Burning all the papers in the world.
And burning all the woes. Or drown sorrows. Okay, chill, Marion. There's absolutely no need to make a big deal out of that. whatever you do, don't obsess over the fact that she call you her girl. It's just an expression. Even already here, she's starting to get that lovey-dovey. You know, stuff like this just like gets me excited. Hey, DeLon Crazyat, or DeLeon. How you doing? I'm playing a game called Perfect Gold. Or not much of a game, but more of a visual novel. So, it's more of a read-along if you ask me. So, just don't.
Okay, so let's get 20 more of these candles, 15 more pots.
And black powder?
Listen, I know you enjoyed burning paper, but that's a bit much.
Really? She enjoys burning papers now. Nice.
Silly Marion. They're not for me. They're for your fireworks. For the luminance.
Aww.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said anything about fireworks?
I just think you'd be good at them.
She's not wrong. I would be, but this is the luminance we're talking about. The attendees would love the miniatures and all that stuff the other mages are doing. But fireworks? Really? They're tacky.
Nah, it's just not appropriate for the occasion.
I could do better for my own individual showcase. Yeah, something that'll really be of value to Castle Coast. And maybe, just maybe, it'll help me find a good mentor. Someone to help me survive and thrive there.
Besides, I'm sure the attendees would rather see plants. They're nice to look at, not loud and annoying.
Obviously they don't. Like a circus. Audrey just stares blank.
If you're sure, I just don't want you to limit yourself. Especially when you've got so much potential.
Sounds like someone would talk to me like that.
Anyway, if you don't want to do it for the luminance, there's always the fireworks festival.
And thank you for that. And if there's something you'd like to share, sure. I might be a little slow.
Yeah.
Maybe not that slow. But any good news is good news to my ears. I'm just trying to enjoy the rest of my evening, you know. Didn't have the best weekend, but I'm gonna try and make it up for that.
There's always that.
Always. I can just imagine it. Fireworks shaped like the flowers that grow here in Castle Coast. Maybe some sunflowers or those rare moonflowers I saw at the Lefay Gardens. Has anyone ever seen moonflowers in real life? That would be cool if they do.
Marion?
Yeah?
That lady. Isn't she your sister?
Huh? Oh, Sim! Hey, Audrey, I'll just talk to her for a bit. Is that okay?
Sure.
Hey, Sim!
Now we get to see, or interact with Simone.
Oh, hello, Mary darling.
What you doing out here?
Just doing some shopping. I have a photo shoot later tonight, so I figured I'd save my stylist the trouble.
Ah. Wow, another photo shoot, huh? Seems like that's all she's been doing lately. I guess that explains why she hasn't stopped by Lefay.
How about you?
Oh, well, just doing some shopping for the luminance.
How lovely! Oh, I will never forget that day.
Yeah, of course she wouldn't. An elementalist acting the entrance exams, Castle Coast's eyes were all on her. They wanted to see what she could do. Earth mages from all over were lining up, hoping to mentor her. She was the star of that year's luminance, while I'm...
So, how are the preparations going for you, Mary?
It's going great, actually. You better watch out, Sim. I think we might just outdo yours.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm already bracing myself.
I'm gonna take a brief pause here, but I just noticed something. One particular, french fry that looks kinda saucy. Anyway. Also, Hugh? I always wonder what that is, but okay.
What will you be doing, by the way?
Well...
Good question. Well?
I can't tell you everything, but it involves cacti and succulents.
Oh, that's interesting.
Huh? Are cacti and succulents not good enough? She adores plants, right?
What's wrong, Sim?
Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just a bit tired from the interview I had earlier.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure, Mary darling.
I bet you. Anything to take away? Sorry about that. It'll be like midnight for me, soon, but I'm gonna try to make it through this whole game in one go, so we'll see how it goes. Well, I've become a PNG tuber, so hooray. Oh, nice! Congratulations, man. But, I got a new computer from the help of my mom, and I can stream more effectively, but that also means I no longer stream. So if anything else, I feel great and relief. Oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome to the club, man.
I should probably head back. Get a bit of rest before the shoot.
Oh. Will you be okay?
Of course. Don't worry about me, Mary. Just do your best at the luminance, alright? That's the only thing you should be worrying about.
Okay, Sim.
See you later, Mary.
See ya.
Okay, that's it. I knew what I'm doing at the luminance.
Hey, Audrey.
Oh, hey, how'd it go?
It was okay. By the way, what do you think of cacti and succulents?
We don't see that many of them here, though I suppose that makes them unique.
Oh. Guess they're not popular here, huh?
Interesting.
No, but I'd still love to see you showcase them.
Nah. Now that I think about it, they won't do well with the climate here.
Really?
Besides, the plants here are prettier anyway. I think I'll do something with moonflowers. It'll also match the theme of the festival.
Are you really sure about this, Marion?
Positive. Come on, let's get some moonflower seeds. Just a few more things, then we're done shopping for the day.
Whoop.
Oh, okay.
And I guess we're going back to the future. The present. Shared pain. Yeah, get used to this. I think we're going to be going back and forth with, time thing, so it makes it a little bit more sense with time.
LaRue! Wait! LaRue! LaRue! Please!
Ooh.
Are you okay? Ow, 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 ow!
Wow.
I think I sprained my ankle.
Ouch.
Ow, oh, it hurts so much.
Okay, don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Just a sec, hold on. Yes.
Relax, okay?
Ow, ow.
Okay, I just need to...
You're shaking. Are you sure you know how to do this?
Healing spell.
Of course I do, Marion. I told you, I healed a fractured bone before.
Whose?
My cat's.
Oh.
Are you for real?
Please, Marion, just trust me. I can handle this.
Okay. I'm just gonna look away, okay?
Yeah. LaRue, if you can manage it, could you please conjure some ice on this?
But this looks expensive.
Do you think that matters to me more than your ankle right now?
Hey, as long as it's machine washable, that's all that matters. It does look fancy, though.
Never mind. Don't answer that.
She casts an ice spell.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, it's really cold.
I know. It's supposed to be. I've got to keep this on you for a few minutes. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Am I Am I hearing this right? Is Marion LaRue apologizing to me?
I feel really bad. You shouldn't have to do this.
I don't mind healing you.
Thank you. Done with the ice?
Yes, could you please do something about it?
Sure.
Thank you. I need to make sure there won't be any tissue damage. May I?
Oh, okay.
I won't mess up. I won't. Said to herself, Audrey said. I've read every single book I could get my hands on about magical first aid, about reducing muscle pain and spasms. Here we go. I've watched Nurse Cheryl hero Marion's Loris back when we were still friends. I know anatomy just as well as alchemy.
You haven't given up on healing magic yet, have you?
I don't know how to.
Oh, thank you very much, man. I'm working on it.
It's pointless, I know. I just can't go against what my family wants. It's selfish.
Oh, so they want to be healers. Nice. That's cute.
You're not selfish, Princess. So what if you won't be out there doing glorious Clary things? You're worth more than your family name, Princess.
Oh.
You want to heal people. And you know what? I still think you'd be great at that.
It's just a sprained ankle. Compared to what actual healers do, this is nothing.
You kidding? I'd be limping back to LaFay if it weren't for you. Cursing sunflower festivals and Castle Coast roads for the rest of my life.
Well, I'm glad it doesn't have to come to that. How do you feel right now?
Better. Much better.
Thank you. And yeah, this is so touching. Little things like that goes a long way, you know?
Are you sure?
Yep, I'm ready to get up and go running around again.
As your healer, I would advise against doing that right now.
Don't worry. I wouldn't want to mess up all your hard work, would I? Hey, Princess, thank you. You saved my day.
Aww.
No, Marion. You've got it all wrong. I'm really grateful for you. I'm glad to know that I can still somehow save the day for you. Marion, you weren't really planning on just going shopping, were you?
Well. Really?
Yeah. I'm looking for Simone.
I figured as much, but why? Are you two no longer keeping in touch?
Something like that.
I see. I'll help you look for her.
You don't need to do that. This is my problem. Why would you want to help me anyway?
Good question. Oh, speaking of, now we get options. I'm worried about you, or I have time to kill. Hang on. But actually, I really need to go to bed anyway. So your journey to the new computer, new stream starts tomorrow. And night, my dear. And night to you too, my man. And I hope that the rest of your week is going to be fresh to start when you get all your stuff prepared. So for me, at least I'm trying to, but yeah. But hey, I appreciate you came by and, hanging around with me and that. And good luck with your new session and all that, right, man? Get rest. Get some good rest too, okay? We'll try to talk to each other soon. You have a good night. Okay, sorry. I guess I'll go with... I don't know. Would I... Let's be a little more or less discreet.
I've got some time until Irene shows up. So, I might as well help you.
Yeah, that sounds fitting. Anytime.
If you're sure, I'd really appreciate it.
Yes, I'm sure. And done. All right. we should rest here for now.
No, if it's okay, can we go back to the market? Simone's got to be there.
All right. Just take it easy, okay?
Okay.
Here, you can hold on to me.
What for?
You can lean against me if it feels too painful to walk, or if you feel like you're about to lose balance.
Okay.
I can imagine.
Thanks, Princess.
Chapter 9. The Luminance. Instead of 20, we're traveling back only 19 months. This is it. This is what we've been preparing for. We checked the collaborations, made sure everything's good to go, and yet I'm...
Nervous?
I love Marion.
No, not even a little bit.
All the Castle Coast will be there, watching.
Sure you don't need me to conjure fire for you?
No, it's okay. I think I just need to take a walk.
Another lie. If I could, I'd rather run far away from this place.
I'll come with you.
Thank you. I could really use the company.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Poor kitty.
Oh, here, kitty. Come here.
This must be the same cat that she was talking about in the present. Using hearing magic.
Aw, what a cutie. Sorry, little kitty, but we gotta go.
Bye, kitty. I hope you feel better soon. Poor thing. I wish I had some food for her, but that's all I can do for now.
Did you just heal a cat?
Oh, well, not completely. Her cold's still there. I only gave her temporary relief, but I hope it helps her find shelter tonight.
Maybe that's a different cat.
Marion? Why are you looking at me like that?
I didn't know you studied healing magic. Is that an alchemy prerequisite or something?
No, it's not. I've done this before.
And she was surprised.
I was still a little girl back then. I just borrowed this book on healing magic. Then I saw a cat shivering in the garden. Out in the cold.
Aww.
I could barely read the book. I was trying so hard not to cry.
Aww.
I needed him to survive. His pain was mine.
Audrey.
I searched the book for something and it taught me how to give away some of my warmth. He stopped shivering and eventually I did too. By sharing his pain and sharing my warmth, his cold eased up. No alchemy theory has ever topped that feeling. The sense of relief and happiness I had, helping him feel better, warmer.
That's amazing. Little healer, how cute. I've never told anyone about this, especially not my mother. I've never ever written about this in my diaries. And now, here I am, rambling on and on to Marion about a stray cat with a cold.
Please don't tell anyone, okay?
Audrey, you did something really kind, really beautiful. I don't understand. Why are you ashamed of it?
I'm not ashamed. It's just that it's not in the formula. It's not my family wants.
Well, I would say that's an added talent to the resume, if you ask me.
You're shaking.
I hope she's not cold.
Here, hold my hand.
Ooh.
I don't do healing magic, but I can still share my warmth. And maybe
maybe I can also share your pain. How does that sound?
Oh.
I...
Our classmates will talk if they see us holding hands. But Marian's eyes are so kind, so sincere. It's hard for me to say no. Okay. Take her hand, or is it just going back? Take her hand! Take her hand! Take her hand! Take her hand!
Thank you, Mary.
Her hands are so warm, so soft.
Anytime.
Yes.
You know you can always count on me, right?
Fuck yes, I would. I don't mean just humor on stuff, but this is like one of those games that just gets me all giddy. That's why I absolutely love this story and the relationship so far.
Yes, I do.
Hey, Audrey?
And it's so wholesome.
Hmm?
I'm really glad we're doing this together. I've never really been the type to get scared of anything, but this is different. There's so much at stake, especially for someone like me. I mean, I'm not from here, and I'm not a part of that elite mage circle or whatever.
No. I'm the lucky one, Marion. I couldn't have asked for a better person to do this with.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Get ready to be blown away, Castle Coast.
Yeah.
Okay, one last...
There you are.
Oh.
Where have you been, Miss Clary?
It's Irene.
Professor Before's been looking for you. Your solo showcase is starting soon.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, I was just...
No time for that now. Let's go.
Good luck.
You too. Meet you here later?
Yep.
Okay.
Good thing the washer or dryer is not as noisy, but it could.
The LaFay Alumni Association would like to congratulate the initiates on their successful luminance. We are proud to say that the future looks even brighter for Castle Coast this year. Good luck, initiates, and may your journey as LaFay students be fruitful and full of exciting adventures.
Not too many adventures, I hope. And that concludes this year's Luminance. Esteemed guests, thank you again for coming today. Refreshments are now available, courtesy of Castle Coast's beloved Chef Hugh. If you are interested in purchasing any of the collaborations, please feel free to approach an initiate. Thank you and good evening, everyone. Is there a problem, Miss Clary? You don't look so happy.
Oh, none at all, Professor.
I'm glad to hear that. You did a tremendous job, Miss Clary. I'm impressed. Your theory about sustainability needs improving. But I can definitely see what it could do for ethical gold transmutation. I look forward to mentoring you. You will do great things someday. I'm sure of it.
Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome, Miss Clary. Now, do try and enjoy the rest of the evening, will you?
Yes, Professor.
Whew, finally.
Mary!
Yay!
Where's
Mary.
Simone? I thought you'd be with her.
Oh, well, she just left. Said something came up at the bar. She didn't even say anything about the moonflowers.
Oh.
I worked so hard on them and she didn't say anything.
I'm sorry, Marion. For what it's worth, your flowers are beautiful.
Thanks. How did it go with Professor before? What did they tell you?
Well, they said I did a great job.
See? You had absolutely nothing to worry about.
Yeah, but...
How could I have done a tremendous job I was barely there. If they could see what I was actually going on inside my head, they would have seen a stray cat with a cold mewing my hand, touching his head, feeling his soft fur. And there's nothing golden about pain and diseases. Just vulnerability.
Mary? Can I hold your hand? Even for just a second.
Aww, more warmth and comfort.
You can hold on to me as long as you want, Audrey.
Who cares if people talk? I'm not letting go. There is one problem, though. Holding her hand. I'm overcome with this urge to hold her close and kiss her. Oh! And to see baby she'll want to do that again. Oh my. Oh my, Audrey. But maybe there will be a better time for that, away from all these people. Yeah, I know how excited you are right now. Maybe just, yeah, I would definitely hold off until later. They can take away the magic I really love, but Marion is my dream to keep.
Thank you, Mary.
Yeah. I love that it just escalates up and down like that, if you ask me. And I guess we're going back to the present. Chapter 10, Castle Coast Creations. Now is Marion's turn. I would say that's an interesting way to tell a story. Go back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, I don't mind. Maybe it just helps, I guess. Again, the more the better, I guess. Wow, the crowd's gotten thicker, said Mari in her thoughts. Guess it's gonna take her a while to get used to this. She doesn't have to help me, and yet she's still here.
Hey, Princess? You sure this is okay? Do you want to buy a disguise or something?
Oh, wait. Oh.
No, it's alright.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a disguise, just in case.
I can just check my compact.
So, where's before now?
Using magic, she looks into where her whereabouts are.
Seems like they're still at the guild hall.
I don't know, that sounds sussy.
Oh, great!
Do you have anything of Simone's on you? A hair tie would do.
Anything of Simone's, huh?
No, I only have letters and they're all at LaFay.
Besides, I doubt something Simone sent me almost a year ago would help with saying. That's great.
That's a shame. Are you sure she'll be here today?
She wouldn't miss her favorite festival for anything in the world.
Let alone her job, I presume. Well, that was the Simone I knew back when. Back when she still cared. How am I supposed to know what she's like now?
Back when she was in LaFay, she had a boyfriend she'd attend the festival with.
Ooh.
Simone had a boyfriend?
No need to make that face. Boys aren't all bad,
On that, we can disagree.
True, I suppose.
Boys just do not have the charm of certain ladies.
Is she flirting with me? Yeah, no, I'm not entertaining that thought.
Yeah, thanks.
Again, I just love the chemistry. No pun there. No pun there, alright?
Anyway, she's reportedly back from her soul searching, or whatever it was she talked about in the magazine, so I'm sure she'll be here.
Maybe.
What? Oh, don't you dare pity me.
Oh, it's not pity. I just...
Feel bad for me? That's the same thing.
Marion,
Please don't feel bad for me, okay? Just help me find her.
Okay. Shall we check the art stalls? You both love art.
Yay! Art stalls!
Didn't think you'd remember that about me.
LaRue, if you see yourself as a forgettable person, then you have been completely and utterly misguided.
What on earth does she mean when she says these things? I don't understand. It's been a year. She was the one who left me in the dark. Why is she acting like this now?
Oh,
Huh?
Marion, check that stall out.
Huh?
Wow. Look at all those paintings.
Ah, yes. Paintings are not done artificially. Wink, wink.
They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. I wonder if Simone still paints.
Oh, she's an artist as well. How cool.
I know you're in a hurry to find Simone, but would you like to be sketched together?
Oh! Yeah, that'd be great.
What? What for?
It's not every day that I get to, you know, go out and celebrate a festival. And, well, I just love to have a portrait with someone who believes in me.
Yeah, I actually ordered something like a sketched illustration a few years back, so that was nice. It's over at where my mother's at nowadays, but it's pretty nice. Just throwing that out there. Someone who believes in her, huh? Maybe I'm just overthinking. No need to make it weird, LaRue.
You know what? That does sound like a good idea.
Really? I mean, of course. I knew you'd think it's a good idea.
She's not wrong. Hey, that's my line! I wanted us to have one together last year.
Good afternoon, ladies. Would you like to be sketched together?
Yes, please.
Great. Please have a seat and choose a pose that's comfortable for you.
Ooh, as we sat down and posed, I glanced at Audrey, smiled at the artist. They're both good. I probably would pick with number 2. But this one seemed more like... Would we get a different outcome depending on which we pick? I don't know. I would imagine... I mean, this sounds good, but maybe that's like... I don't know. I'm trying to... when it comes to deciding on things, I don't want to, like, you know, hush it when it comes to, like, storytelling. Like, I mean, they're still kind of, like, in a rough... that rough incident, though. But... Well, you know what? As much as I like number 2, I think I'll go with just the first one. Let's see. I smile at the artist, making sure he's catching my best angle.
You seem to be experienced in this, LaRue.
Of course I am. I love street artists.
Yay!
And they seem to love you back.
What can I say? They just gotta love my dazzling smile and unique sense of style.
Alright, if you say so.
Excuse me, are you two a couple?
Oh.
Oh, no, we're not.
Huh. Could have fooled me.
I don't know if you remember, but you told me before that you believe art is a form of magic.
It kind of is, if you think about it.
I haven't been able to see it any other way since then.
We have something that... you know.
It really is magic, isn't it?
It was something Simone would always tell me. The way people held on to art to show them all the possibilities. Where there's art, there's hope, Simone would say. That's a very interesting way to put it there, if you think about it. I tend to see art as a gateway to another world for a person's eyes. And, you know, that's how I tend to view art, at least in the things that I'm most interested.
Way before I started studying elemental magic, I took up painting.
She's a painter too. That makes more sense.
What did you like to paint?
You're assuming I was able to paint anything at all. I wasn't very good at it.
Oh.
Simone, though? She's good at everything she does. She paints. She writes poetry. My parents called her their little magician even before she moved to LaFay.
Interesting.
She always amazed us with everything she created.
You take after her.
Oh, no, I really don't.
Really?
I could never write poems or paint people the way she did. She's good at dealing with people, so she's good at creating stuff about them too. You know I'm not so good at that.
I was always a little too feisty. Too much of a troublemaker. They call me a fireball. Not like Simone. Sophisticated, grounded Simone.
But Simone?
Yay!
She gave me this plant. It was a little cactus.
Aww.
She taught me the basics of elemental magic by helping me take care of it.
That's adorable. Did you name it?
Of course I did. I called him Caden. Caden eventually had a flower, and Simone said I helped him bloom.
Aww.
I kept him from dying of cold during the winter. She said that flower was my little work of art. That magic is found in the love and respect we have for all beings, and art is the result of that magic.
I noticed a little blooper, but I'm sure if you were to look back, you could tell which one it is. I'll overlook it for now.
I wish alchemists thought of our profession that way.
Yeah. We're surrounded by so much gold in this city, thanks to the alchemists.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of gold color. Even corn apparently is golden, and that suspicious fry. Oh, you know what? That's kind of funny. Golden fries. Oh, that's stupid, I know.
But it's the artists who turn it into perfect gold. Without all the art here, what would we look forward to at the end of a long, exhausting day?
You know, that's a very good question that Marion asked. For me, though, I love art just because they, you know, make it worthwhile to see things, right? And actually creating something that I like to do, it's even better. Just, I don't know. I can relate to the degree here. Without art, where would we find love when no one else has stayed?
Why are you giving me that look?
Kid.
I'm just glad to know that despite everything, you are still the Marion LaRue I know. It's been a while, I suppose.
Oh.
Here's the painting. What do you two think?
Oh boy, can't wait to see.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Thank you so much.
I'm so glad. This is so nice. I'm not sure if it would look different if I picked the other, but this is very sweet. This is so sweet. I like that.
Wow, this is amazing.
This is for the painting, madame.
Thank you very much. I hope to see you two again soon. Happy Sunflower Festival.
Happy Sunflower Festival, madame.
Yeah. Happy Sunflower Festival.
You know, with 2023 and now, pretty much the normal. I just wonder if that same street artist will appear eventually.
So, do you want to keep this?
Fuck yes, I would.
But you paid for this. And you were the one who wanted this to begin with.
That's all right. What you said about art. I thought that was beautiful. So, I think you deserve this more.
I guess so.
How about use the photocopy magic and then you both can keep it?
Look, Mary, the dance is starting.
Woo! So many couples. Look at them. So happy. Dancing with the person they love. Does Audrey even remember that day in the classroom? I tried teaching her the waltz. She was so awkward. But it felt good to hold her close. Dancing as if we were the only ones in the world.
Hey, Mary. Do you think we could...
Audrey? Miss LaRue?
Oh. There she is. The girl Audrey actually wanted to celebrate this festival with. This is my cue to leave, I guess. A step forward. I bet this has something to do with dancing, is it? But we're gonna have to go back 18 months ago. Okay, another time skip. 1 month ahead, I guess.
Knock, knock.
You should have said who's there.
Oh, hello, Mary.
Sup? Mind if I stay here with you?
No, I don't mind at all.
Awesome. What you doing anyway?
Just making copies of these.
On your own? No way. Why didn't you tell me?
Did she just like either photocopy them or handwritten them all?
Here, let me help you with that.
Ah, thanks, Mary.
I suspect magic may have some involvement, but that's very nice of her to do that.
Don't worry about it. Can't wait for us to get this over with, honestly. Professor before wasn't joking. You Castle Coast people sure take your holidays seriously.
Well, obviously, somebody's gotta do it.
Yes,
Or-
that's Castle Coast for you.
Yeah.
Also, Chandler won't shut up about getting that spoken word banned. Does she seriously think it's that easy? They're Simone's friends, not mine. I mean, I guess alchemist circles run differently. If you know someone, you know the rest of their family, huh?
Uh-oh. Did I say something wrong?
Hey, is everything okay?
Of course, everything's all right.
Okay. Do you want some alone time?
No, I mean, I'm sorry. There's just a lot on my mind, but could you please stay with me?
Oh, okay. Sure.
Should have realized something was up. But it's not like I can force her to talk.
Mary, do you think I'm a shallow, silly person?
Nope.
Of course not. Why would I think that?
Well, you see, I've got to attend this alchemist conference, but I really don't want to go.
How come? What's up with this one?
I'll be missing out on the Winterfest.
Ah.
What?
That's cute.
I'm just surprised. You hate balls.
Okay.
Well, no, not really. It's just the alchemist balls I usually go to tend to be very
Okay. Sorry.
exclusive.
The very weird way to Mari says like you hate balls. Yeah. That that's technically yeah. I just tend to think of it differently. What is wrong with me?
You're not supposed to have fun at those balls. It's all just fake smiles and small talk. This time, it would have been nice to finally go to a proper ball
But you need a dance partner.
with you.
Me? Finally? With me?
I've never been to a ball with a real friend before. That's all.
Oh. Yeah, bummer. I wish you could go with me too.
I mean, it would be nice to go with a friend, right? Ugh, this sucks. It would have been cool to dance with her and all that, but maybe she doesn't have to miss out.
Audrey, it's not silly and superficial to want to attend a ball, okay? You deserve to have fun too. Life can't be all about studying, you know? Tell you what,
Hmm?
starting today, we'll do our own version of Winterfest.
Oh. You got an idea there. I like that.
Mary, what are you?
All right. So according to the schedule, it starts with
An opening dance. Well then. It's alright. It's just a harmless, fun dance. And no need to make it weird, Marion.
Oh. Could I have this dance, my lady?
Oh.
Mary, I'm sorry, but I'm an awful dancer.
Don't worry, my lady. Just follow my lead and you'll have nothing to worry about.
Oh.
Okay.
Do it. Yes.
You're laughing at me?
Sorry, can't help it. Just relax, okay? Don't look at your feet. Keep your eyes on me.
Yes. Very important.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
See? It's easier if you relax.
Yes.
I guess.
You're doing great. Let's keep going. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How did you get so good at this anyway?
Well, my dads have this huge vinyl collection. And sometimes, when it's someone's birthday or something, they get in the mood for dancing. You want to know why I have such good balance?
Sure.
Please say so.
It's because my siblings and I learned to dance on uneven ground.
Wow.
Our house isn't big, but the backyard, uneven ground and all, is good enough for dancing. So you see, if I can get good at this, you can too.
Yes, I suppose I can. If you're willing to teach me more, I'll be a good student.
Yeah, of course.
So it just makes my my smile still smiling.
It's nice, isn't it? Just losing yourself in the rhythm and the music.
I wish I could do more for her. She deserves candlelight, snowflakes suspended in midair, soft piano music. But no, that's too much, isn't it? Maybe, for now, this is enough.
Hey, Mary?
Hmm?
I've got something to...
Oh
Uh-oh.
my goodness! Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you two. I just, needed to deliver a message for you, Miss Clary.
What's it about?
Professor Before wants to see us. It's for the conference.
Oh.
Right now?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Please, let them know I'll be there in a bit.
Okay. See ya.
Audrey? You okay?
Yes. I'm all right.
Okay. What were you gonna tell me?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, come on, really?
You're a great dancer. That's all.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, I've got to go. I should go meet up with Miss Kang and Professor Buford.
Irene Kang. She and Audrey may still address each other formally, but they run in the same circle.
Oh, okay. Oh, and don't worry. I'll pack up for you.
Thanks, Mary.
And just let me know if,
Let it go, Marion. I'm not saying that. Audrey has enough secrets, enough problems to deal with. You don't need to add them.
just let me know if you need help with anything, alright?
Okay. Well, I'll see you then.
Yeah. See ya.
And that concludes that chapter. On a quick little glance, I feel like they'll a step back. You know, with the pacing, you know. I think it's good, you know. I kind of like it if it's a little slower, but I don't mind this though. It's like again. It's really,
What are
really
you guys
well
doing
written.
here? Is everything alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
Aren't you guys supposed to be in detention?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! I had almost forgotten about that.
Well, yes, but I didn't want to miss out on my plans with you.
Aw, that is so sweet of you, Audrey.
Oh. She's like, huh?
So, what are you both up to? Are you, hanging out?
More like going out. Wink, wink. Oh no.
Well, we're not really, hanging out, but
I promised Marion I would help her look for Simone, but I also promised Irene and I would hang out with her today. Irene and Marion did not exactly get along. But Marion's still injured. What if she needs my help again?
LaRue is.
Hmm? LaRue is... Which one? Oh my gosh, which one? Guiding me or coming with us? I'm gonna go with guiding me, I guess? I don't know. Coming with us sounds fine too. What if... You know what? Let's just go with something less... We'll go with the first one, I guess. Just guiding me.
It's not what you think it is. LaRue is just guiding me.
I guess that works.
I asked her to show me around the festival. That's all.
Did I say something wrong?
Oh, is that so? Wow, that's, a little surprising. Do you want to have coffee with us, Miss LaRue?
it's okay, really. You don't have to.
Don't worry, the coffee's on me.
Aw, sweet of Irene.
Besides, I hear there's going to be a poetry reading at the Black Cat.
A poetry reading. It's just the sort of event Simone would attend.
A what?
Oh, you've never been to one before? Aw, looks like you've been missing out on the cafe culture here, Miss LaRue.
I should have been the first one to invite her to a poetry reading. But there is no use regretting decisions I made a long time ago.
It might be fun, LaRue. Besides, you might just meet new people.
Yeah, I guess that sounds fun.
Did I say something wrong?
Shall we get going?
Yeah, let's go! Welcome to your first poetry reading, Miss LaRue.
Thanks.
I love these things. To be honest, I don't usually understand what they're talking about, but they sound cool.
That basically sums up me. Sometimes I don't quite get what they're talking about, but I just chimed in. I see myself kind of like Irene, in a degree. Personality, I guess. When I'm like that. At least that's kind of how I see myself and wish I would, you know. Sorry, let's continue.
Do you like poetry, Miss LaRue? Audrey usually helps me figure out the metaphors, but, I don't think small towns like yours have events like this, do they?
Wow, that's, a little surprising. I assumed you'd be a bit more well-traveled.
You're from Doveport, right? I read a bit about it from Simone's interview. Oh, that reminds me! Will Simone be here? I love her style! This is usually her crowd, right?
Well, you see, she's a busy career woman. She travels around a lot and all that, so...
Oh, yes! I read about her travels in Alcos. The photographs she takes are so breathtaking. It's a shame about her engagement, though.
What do you mean by that?
I guess, they broke up? Or...
Oh, you didn't know? Aren't you too close? Simone's ex-fiance is my cousin.
Oh, shit!
Aunt disapproved of the engagement and was super close to disowning her.
Oh, no.
But I totally get it, you know? What would an elemental
Ow.
mage know about alchemist business anyway? It sucks, but us alchemists have to put our career first.
That's right, I guess.
We have the honor of having the most noble profession in Castle Coast. Right, Audrey?
No, we do not. It's a lie we alchemists love to tell ourselves. There is no most noble profession.
Audrey?
Yes, we do.
Oh, come on! You're just gonna disregard the work all the other mages do for Castle Coast? Really?
I'm not disregarding them. It's just that the alchemists built Castle Coast.
That's right! We're responsible for this city. We can't afford to let it go to ruin again.
That's not the point. It's not just you people who brought this city back to life.
Did it happen before?
It's every single person. Whether they were alchemists, healers, street cleaners, they all worked together.
Yes, but we take care of the city's resources.
Do you think that's something you can do without everyone's help? Audrey?
I can't let her bait me into this argument. It's not worth it, especially not in front of Irene.
LaRue, we are the leaders of this city.
Wow. Good job, Princess.
Oh no.
Of course you'd say that. Why am I even surprised?
Miss LaRue, why are you so upset? That's just the way things are.
Oh, is it? You know what? This might actually be a good learning experience for you. Duel me, Kang.
Oh god.
LaRue, you cannot!
Oh, you do not get to tell me what I can and cannot do,
Oh
Princess.
shit.
Save the gilded cage for yourself.
Oh no.
I am not in a gilded cage.
Don't like that metaphor? Or is it too difficult to explain to Kang? She wouldn't understand, would she? No one from your life would.
Miss LaRue!
But that's alright. At least it's a noble gilded cage.
Enough! Fine! I'll duel with you, LaRue.
Audrey, please, you don't have to do this.
It's alright, Irene. Do you think you know any better about my life, LaRue? Do you think you, of all people, would understand how it's like for me?
Oh god. It's easy for her to think I have a choice in this. Her parents let her move to a city so far away from her home. She has nothing, absolutely nothing to lose by choosing for herself.
Wow. So this is the hill you choose to die on, Princess.
Oh boy, this is getting tense.
Fine by me.
Let's just get this over with.
I can't wait for this magical combat. Fermentation. Okay, now we're, precisely 1 year ago from now.
Can't believe I've been here for almost a year. Everything still looks so fresh to me. I guess that's because the city's always changing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just a few months ago, the city was so pink. Thanks to all those cherry plums.
That's what you said earlier. Sorry, from the present, I mean.
And now everything's golden. Just look at that. The way those banners light up the streets. The way these sunflowers make everything look brighter.
If only she knew. Before she moved to Castle Coast, this city always felt so gloomy and overcast. People walked too fast. There were so many festivals, and yet no one seemed truly happy here. Now that Marion's here, however, the city is golden. These city streets look more beautiful every time I walk around her. It's about time I told her how I really feel. Ooh.
This bridge is officially my favorite place here in Castle Coast.
Well, if that's the case, it's a pleasure to bring you here.
Marion's kissing me, and there's so much warmth, so much relief rushing through me. Aww. Her lips so soft against mine, the scent of her hair, taking me to strawberry fields. This is what my life has been leading up to. That's so sweet. Aha, and now the ball.
Audrey, you look lovely tonight.
It's just another ball. Can I get through this?
Thank you, Mrs. Wingrave.
Theodore and Sophie can't stop talking about you. You worked so hard on the luminance, didn't you?
Yes, but I had help.
My children loved working with you. I can see it now. Our family shall have the most brilliant collaborations in the future.
Ooh. Strange. What non-diviners say about the future?
Well, Theodore, don't just stand around there. Go ask her to dance with you.
Oh.
No, it's okay.
Care to dance, Miss Clary?
No. I can't dance. Not unless it's with Marion. I can't. It won't.
Oh, Mother, don't embarrass her. She's got a girlfriend. It's that LaRue girl.
Oh, my.
Oh, dear. Is that true, Audrey? Couldn't you have picked someone more, sophisticated?
Uh-oh. They don't know her.
I really must have a talk with Margot one of these days. The riffraff they let in.
Riffraff, she says, as if her mediocre theories weren't entirely entry into the Fae. It's not a surprise she needs my mother. Marion, on the other hand, she worked hard for everything she has now.
As a member of the council, I feel we've been too lenient with these new students we accept.
The council has been far too lenient to let her stay as a member.
It's about time I call for a meeting. LeFay needs some serious pruning.
Uh-oh.
You must really rethink your choice of company, my dear.
No. Not Marion. I could tell her off. I could say it. With all due respect, Miss Wingrave, you are in no position to tell me who I can keep as my company.
With all due respect, Mrs. Wingrave.
Yes?
Is that Audrey Clary talking to Belladonna Wingrave?
Yes, that's her. I'm surprised she didn't bring the LaRue girl as her date.
Are they really together? My son says they're inseparable.
Probably. What a scandal.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Does Evelyn Clary know about this?
Mother. If she hears about this, more bodyguards, daily reports about my academic progress, more afternoon team with the Wingraves, living with my family again, forced to attend LeFay as a day school, and Marion. They're gonna send her back to Doveport. They'll take away her dreams, her life's work. I can't let this escalate. I need to. Okay, this is an important bit. I gotta decide either to deny the rumor or to distract and flatter. Well, I feel like if I were to deny the rumors, that might sound more plausible. Like, would they trust her? Or will there be a distraction and flatter? Well, I guess it's more like a simpleton, so what if I go with the first one?
It's just a silly old rumor, Mrs. Wingrave. I'm not dating anyone.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Okay, they bought into it. That's easy. GG right there.
You deserve better, after all.
Sometimes you just got to lie.
Oh, thank you, Mrs. Wingrave.
No, it's Marion who deserves better. Especially after what I just said. She deserves someone braver, stronger. This isn't a battle I can't win.
And Mr. Wingrave, I would love to dance with you.
Please, call me Theodore. Mr. Wingrave is my father. We'll be working together in the future, after all.
Business deals. That's all my life's ever been.
Of course, Theodore.
I've been so reckless. All this time, I thought Marion was my dream to keep. But she's not. And her dreams, they're hers to keep. I can at least make sure that, even if it means I have to let her go. Oh no. Perhaps in some other ball, Marion will get the chance more freely. Will that actually turn out to be the case, I wonder, in next year?
Knock, knock. Audrey, is everything alright?
Please, not now, Marion. I can't bear to do this.
Audrey, please tell me what's going on. I waited for you at the garden. Did something happen?
Sorry, can we talk some other time? I've got a bit of a headache.
Oh. Okay. Feel better soon then. Audrey? I'm going back to Doveport for the summer, so, just write to me. Okay?
Like, is she going away for a little bit or something? She's not moving out, right?
Okay.
At least I don't think so. Coward. Liar.
Awesome. I'll send you photos.
Dear Marion, how are you doing? It's been such a tiring summer. I had to attend one ball after another. I hope Doveport has been more fun for you, at least. How's your family? No, that's ridiculous. Dear Marion, how have you been? Castle Coast summers are the worst. The days are too warm, and I can't relax at night since I keep having to attend balls. Even baking has been extra difficult due to the humidity. Please tell me it's been a lot better for you. I assume Doveport summer parties are more fun. Terrible. Dear Marion, I miss you. I'm sorry. This won't do. I know I put a little I hope you enjoyed my A-grade voice acting there.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope your summer vacation went well. You've got a new, exciting year ahead of you. The new students will have their luminance in a month. Those who'd like to help them out can sign the volunteer sheets outside the Student Affairs Department. As for your class representative this year, according to your feedback, Miss Audrey Clary and Miss Marion LaRue have been inspiring, responsible leaders. The general consensus is that Miss Clary and Miss LaRue may continue to serve as the class representative and assistant representative, respectively.
Nice.
That said, the floor is now open for Miss Clary and Miss LaRue to accept or resign. Miss Clary?
I would like to continue my duties as the class representative this year, Professor Bouffon.
I'm pleased to hear that. Miss LaRue?
Sorry, Professor, but I'm
What?
resigning this year.
I'm sorry to hear that, Miss LaRue. Thank you very much for your hard work. Miss Audrey Clary, would you still like to ask for a volunteer to assist you?
No, Professor.
Very well. As for some announcements.
I should feel relieved. If we're not working together, it'd be easier for me to just distance myself completely from her. And yet, I can't breathe. It's like something squeezing my chest tight. Should doing the right thing hurt this much? Yeah, it's very difficult. That's a very difficult decision.
Yes?
Yay, Irene!
Hi, Miss Clary. I saw your name on the volunteer sheet, so I thought I'd look for you.
Oh, is there a meeting?
Nope, I'm just super excited to work with you.
Ah. Oh. It's funny. Everyone calls Marion overly enthusiastic, and yet no one calls Miss Kang that.
But, to be honest, I didn't really come here about that.
Hmm?
You know, I really liked your showcase from last year's Luminance. This is really embarrassing, but, my parents are always telling me to be more like you. It used to annoy me, honestly.
Huh.
Now, I think of it this way. I just have a lot to learn from you. So, please, will you help me out with alchemy?
Sure.
Really? Yay! Thank you so much, Miss Clary! I really...
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry for disturbing you.
Oh.
Wasn't that... Aren't you...
Miss LaRue? Oh, yes, we worked together as class rep and assistant last year, that's all.
Oh. Okay. Well, I gotta go. See you later, Miss Clary, and thanks again!
Sure. See you.
Pew. Alone again. But that's okay. I chose this. It's the one choice I could make at least. Very sad, isn't it? The duel. This is gonna be interesting. Honestly, I'm looking forward to this.
Are you sure you'll be alright?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
At the end of this duel, she'll walk away, back to her glamorous life and glamorous friends, back to Irene Kane, the one person she's actually standing up for, and that's fine. It's none of my business anyway.
Ready, princess? Oh no! You chickening out? That'd be too predictable. Even for you.
No, LaRue, I'm just concerned. I'm a Clary. I could start a fire in this festival right now and I'd still be able to graduate from LaFay. You, on the other hand...
You're probably gonna just attract attention and be dispelled or something.
Where would the less likable LaRue go?
Oh, no.
Hey, are those kids about to duel?
Someone stop them!
Not me. I'm not messing with mages.
Oh shit. Ah, illusion magic. Classic Audrey.
Really, princess? You think I can't see right through your illusions?
Oh, I don't expect you to struggle with that. I just expect you to get distracted long enough for this.
Uh-oh.
A blinding spell, huh? Touché. Ugh, whatever. I'll take my chances.
She casts fireballs.
What do you expect to accomplish with this, LaRue? Why challenge Irene to a duel?
Ugh! I'm standing up for myself, the people I love, and what I believe in, princess. Try it sometime.
By beating someone in a duel?
Ugh! You really don't get it, do you? I am so sick of all these illusions. How many freaking versions of you do I have to keep seeing?
And what about you? Are you just just going to keep flinging fireballs at me, hoping one will hit. Give it up, LaRue. Just let it go.
Let it go, huh?
Ooh.
Unlike some people I know, I don't give up. I don't just walk away from situations I know I can win. I will shake this earth to its core if it means choosing the better, happier life for myself. You could have been happy too. We could have. You could have. You could have at least told me why I wasn't good enough. Don't just sit there. Don't you dare. Don't you dare give up.
Miss LaRue!
Fight me! Just fight! All you do is give up. All you do is run and hide. Show me you can fight for something!
LaRue, I surrender.
No!
Audrey!
Oh shit. Oh no.
Audrey, I'm sorry.
Audrey! Are you okay? We should get you to Nurse Cheryl.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
Damn.
Audrey.
I hurt her. I didn't mean to. I just wanted her to fight for once. Even if it wasn't for me. I wanted to see her fight. Distillation. Or distillation? Sorry. She was crying. Not to be confused, but now we're in Audrey's viewpoint now.
Audrey, did I do the thing with the wrong choice of words again?
I'm sorry, Irene. I'm going after Marion. We need to talk.
Okay, I'll just be here. Oh, and Audrey?
Yes?
Can you please tell her I'm sorry? I didn't mean to insult her.
Oh, okay.
She wouldn't come back here. Not after what happened. But maybe. Maybe she'll be at the bridge. There she is.
Marion!
Oh, Audrey, how did you... I didn't mean to.
I know.
How's your shoulder?
I'll be alright. How's your ankle?
I'm glad she didn't forget that. I was thinking the same.
It hurts a little, but I'll be alright.
Okay.
Audrey, why didn't you show up last year? What was the real reason?
How do I even begin? I'm not sure why I didn't show up. She's right. I could have been happy. But I'm not here to be happy. I'm here to be perfect. I'm here to be an alchemist, to be the heiress to the Clary fortune. And happiness is not a part of the formula to perfection.
Was I not good enough? Did you wake up the next day regretting that kiss? Was it embarrassment at the thought of showing up with me as your date? Please. Just tell me.
You know what? I think I know what to pick.
I was scared, Marion. You kissing me, it was the most amazing thing that's ever happened to me. You made me want a life I couldn't have. That desire is dangerous for me, Marion.
So your solution was to ignore me until I got tired of getting no answers from you?
Marion, I've never learned how to say goodbye.
Last festival, the night before, I made something for you.
Oh.
I even dreamt about how you'd react to it. And the next day, I waited for you. You said you'd meet me in the garden, and I waited. I thought it would have been my first Sunflower Festival. And all this time, I've wondered, was there anything I could have done so that we could have at least had that one day?
I tried to tell you.
And when was that? When we were on that school trip and you bossed around Zara Prescott so that you could talk to me alone?
Yes. I wanted your attention.
Did you seriously think you deserved it after pushing me out of your life? With no explanation to boot.
I know that now. I'm sorry.
We can't start over anymore, can we? Perhaps we still can. No, it's too late. It's not worth the pain we both have to go through. Why bother? I was happy today. We both were, I hope. This one day is enough.
One last thing. What we had, whatever it was, did it mean anything to you at all?
What?
That's the alarm.
Uh-oh. Professor Bruteford will definitely be looking for us. And I'm going to be disappointed yet again. But perhaps it's not too late to save this one, at least.
Marion, we have to go back.
We? I'm not done looking for my sister, Princess. But feel free to go. You've given me your answer.
Thank you for bringing me to the festival, LaRue.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Hey, Princess?
Yes?
Have a good life.
I'll try.
Maybe it won't be a happy one. But I'll still do my best. Growing pains. Well, would you look at that? Everyone's got someone today. At least I didn't have to see any of this last year.
Hey there, miss! Would you like to buy a bracelet? Our goods are handcrafted.
Oh.
Just like the bracelet I made for Audrey last year. Oh, that's the one she was talking about.
No, thank you. Happy Sunflower Festival.
I should just get out of here. I don't belong here. All I wanted was to find Simone, to get some answers. Why did I invite Audrey Clary to come with me anyway? I ruined it. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Simone would have known what to do. She's always had everything figured out, but... is that even true? I mean, she didn't tell me about the engagement getting called off. Or have I not been paying attention? Why should I bother to look for Simone anyway? If she wanted to see me, she would have sent me a letter. She would have stayed in touch. She would have...
Mary?
Sim?
Mary, darling, is that really you?
Finally!
Oh, darling, I've missed you so much. I'm so glad to run into you here. Come, check out these stalls with me. We have so much to catch up on.
Abby, it earlier, like, ugh. She probably just overlooked.
Oh, okay. What's with the wine bottle?
Oh, this. Can't a lady carry her creation around for Advertising purposes?
Right. She's become really business-minded now, huh? I shouldn't be surprised anymore.
Oh, look at you, Mary. You are so grown up now. I love this new look you got going. Very punk rock. I'm sure your classmates wish they had your style.
My style? I can't tell if she's mocking me or not. She's always been the fashionable one. No matter what I do, I never look good in her clothes.
Thanks. You look great too. I feel a little underdressed, actually.
Really?
Oh, darling, please don't feel that way. And please don't disrespect LaFay's uniform like that. You should wear it with pride. Looking at you dressed in that uniform is getting me a bit nostalgic, I must say. You must be having the time of your life in LaFay. So, tell me, how are you enjoying your studies so far?
Well, they're really fun. And, I'm still the top elemental mage in school.
Just like her, back in the day.
I am so glad to hear that. I have no doubt you'll be able to keep it up. I do hear about your achievements, you know.
You do?
Of course.
How exactly did you hear about them?
I have my connections, darling.
Oh, connections. Including the teacher? Oh, right. Like last year. And those connections don't involve me, I guess. Okay, keep it cool. Marian, just chill out.
Ooh, a bookstall. How lovely. Did you like the books I sent you, by the way?
The books she sent me. Like, more than a year ago?
Oh, yes, of course. They've really helped me a lot. You can even ask my classmates.
The pleasure is mine, dear. Do you want anything from the stall?
No, but she might appreciate that conversation, conservation book? Like the white one with the strange symbol on it? But again, what would she need from me? She has everything she's ever wanted.
No, I'm good.
Suit yourself. Oh, let's check out that craft stall.
Sure.
Back home, whenever we shop together, she usually took her time. She's more excitable than usual. Yep. Sometimes. Not like I even know what usual anymore. Still, something doesn't seem right.
Sim, how's the wine bar going?
Oh, it's going great. We have new business partners in Elkos. We'll be having a lovely wine tasting event later this evening. It's too bad I can't invite you just yet. I must take care of my little sister's reputation after all. But I do look forward to the day I can invite you.
Looking forward to that too.
So, have you found your strongest element?
I'm not sure yet, to be honest.
Well, her strongest so far is fire. Unless... it's fire. Oh, I figured. She would know that if she really has been getting information about me.
I see. Why is that so? You're supposed to know your strongest element by now. Well, I have my suspicions. Would you take a look at this candle?
Okay, I'm looking.
Do you think you can make the fire a bit warmer?
Duh. Do I look like a child? That's basic fire magic.
Sure.
Oh, Mary, you don't have to make that face. I know this is child's play for you. Fire is your strongest element, isn't it? Come on, you don't have to be shy about it.
I'm not shy about it. I'm just not very proud of what I do with it.
Not very proud? What do you mean by that?
Well, I just kind of used it to burn my potion partner's book, and,
Oops.
What?
Yeah, you, yeah, you, talk it out a little too loud there. Here comes the older sister lecture.
Mary. Mary, you haven't changed one bit. No wonder Margot sounds so exasperated whenever they talk about you. They respect and tolerate zeal in their class, but burning your partner's book? A bit much, darling.
Hey, my partner was being really annoying, okay?
Is that so, my dear?
Yeah. Well, she never listens to me. Probably thinks I don't know as much as she does because she's an alchemist.
Oh, Mary.
Because she's an alchemist.
This isn't like you. Is there anything I should know about? Is anyone bullying you?
Is there anything she should know about? Really? After all this time?
As if you actually care about that.
Ooh. She doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
You can't just waltz back into my life and pretend everything's alright, Simone. I didn't even know about your engagement getting called off. I learned about your travels from a freaking magazine. And now you're gonna tell me this isn't like me?
Ooh.
When you stopped writing just like that, I felt like you hated me, Sim. I kept thinking, did I do something wrong?
Mary?
Every time you visited home, you wouldn't stop talking about how much I love it here, and that you couldn't wait for me to move. You promised me you'd show me around this city. Said you'd take me to all the festivals and museums. Then you left me to deal with all this alone. It's hard enough being an outsider in LaFay, but when I lost a friend, you weren't there.
Damn.
Is it because you're ashamed of me? Because I can't ever be as sophisticated and glamorous as you no matter what I do? I'll just never be good enough, huh?
No. Mary, I'm sorry. I wasn't good enough. After the engagement got called off, I was in pain. So much pain. I just couldn't find pleasure in anything after that. I kept thinking, what could I have done to make it work? Was I not worth fighting for at all? Mary, I couldn't let you see me like that. I was a mess. And I'm still struggling to move on.
A mess? How can you be a mess?
I couldn't stand staying up all night, thinking about her.
Thinking about her? Ooh.
I had to make all those thoughts go away.
Oh. This sounds a little familiar. Oh. That explains the wine bottle.
Sim, I'm so sorry. I should have realized you were going through something. All this time, I kept thinking you were so perfect. So unbreakable.
No one is unbreakable, my dear. We can only try our best in our own flawed little ways.
That's so true. This is just me. Yeah, I'm just saying this. But that's so me right there. I don't know what to say. She's always been the wise one. The one who taught me everything. I guess I can. Why would I want to take the bottle? And would I stay quiet? Again, I guess I'll take the first one. I don't see myself as a drinker, or would Mari be a drinker? I don't think so, right? Maybe stay quiet. I don't think there's much I can do at this point.
Please don't worry. I have it under control right now. I just don't want to fail you as a sister anymore.
You're not a failure, Sim. You've never been. It'll be alright. Hey, let's walk around.
Like good sisters.
You still want to hang out with me?
Of course. I'm here for you, okay? Besides, we gotta get more sun cakes before they run out.
Yeah, let's get some more sun cakes.
Thank you, Mary. All right, let's get those sun cakes.
I wonder how Audrey's doing. Transmutation. So I suppose back to Lefay it is then. This is the right decision. I should have just stayed in detention anyway. I should have known better. What was I thinking? Hoping for a day of freedom. No, I cannot escape from who I am. Unlike this bracelet, freedom has always been that one luxury I could not afford. Perhaps it is a gilded cage, but at least my future is certain. In a few years, I will graduate from Lefay. I will join the Council of Alchemists. My life will consist of seminars about transmutation, visiting phenomenal potential mining sites, and working on my magnum opus. Yeah, I know I'm not doing best right now. I will be married to someone my parents chose for me. Yeah. You know, honestly, guys, I don't really like the sort of a thing which you're forced to marry someone that you don't feel attached to. I rather support freedom, you know, like whoever you love the most, you want to be with, you know. I support the more like if someone in your life that you really care for, that makes your heart warm, makes you smile, makes your day like 1,000 times better and all that, you probably would feel more happier just to be with that person you truly love and not some, I don't know, random stranger you don't know. Like, I don't know, it's just, I don't know why they would go with the idea of pre-arranged arrangements or something like that. Like, when did that become a thing? I don't know, but I guess it's more to do with like trust and it's probably a little bit more. When that day comes, perhaps I won't be yearning for a different life anymore.
Good afternoon, Miss Clary.
Oh shit!
Professor Buffon, I'm...
This is quite a surprise. I didn't expect to find you here.
Uh-oh.
Under normal circumstances, I would prefer not to step foot into any of these ridiculous festivals. However, truant as you may be, I understand that you have the need to experience and celebrate your youth. That said, will you guide me around the festival?
Oh. They're not upset with me. I don't understand.
Yes, Professor.
Well, that's an interesting turn of the events.
Thank you, Miss Clary. Do lead the way.
I wonder if she had to change the heart after that. I don't know. This is nice. Somehow, this is worse than if I simply gone back to Lefay and talked to them here, right there. I don't know what to make of this situation. Is this some sort of strange punishment? They don't even seem interested in any of the stalls. I suppose I should say something?
Professor Buffon, I deeply apologize. I apologize for what happened in Potions Lost and for escaping detention.
Apology accepted.
That was simple.
Do try not to look so shocked, Miss Clary. I'm not here to make the festival a torturous experience for you. Have you eaten anything today?
I don't think she had.
Yes, but...
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you have not neglected your meals, at least.
I forgot, actually. I'm stupid, but she had the side cakes. Good.
Where is Miss LaRue? The spell work on those illusions had me thinking you two would be together.
She and I, we had a fight.
I'm not sure what else I should say about Marion. I should protect her or say nothing. I might be better if I don't say anything else about her. I wonder if that would help.
I see. Where were you going then?
I was going back to LaFay.
Oh, were you? Ah, finally, a cafe. Let's have a cup of tea.
Ah, her favorite place to go.
All right, Professor.
Is this really happening? Am I making this all up in my head? Perhaps this is the calm before the storm? Perhaps this is their way of breaking it into me gently that Mary and I will be getting expelled from the Fae? That I've been nothing but a disappointment to them.
Here's your order. Happy Sunflower Festival.
Thank you. The one with milk is yours, of course.
Just as I prefer it. I didn't even think they would remember that.
Thank you, Professor.
Not bad.
I mean, you can't get any better brewery elsewhere.
Professor?
Yes, Miss Clary?
Why did you bring me here?
Why shouldn't I?
That is a good question.
There's no point in bringing you back to detention, is there? Escaping together did not seem to have resolved the conflict between you and Miss LaRue.
I wonder if she probably knew more.
Yes, but we disobeyed you, Professor.
Miss Clary, do you study alchemy to learn obedience?
What's that got to do with alchemy, I wonder?
Well, no. We study it to formulate better theories regarding the state of perfection.
And what do you do to test those theories?
We experiment, Professor.
If your academic life simply consisted of following instructions, do you think you'd be as knowledgeable as you are now?
You know, come to think of it, that's a very interesting theory. Wait. Oh.
No, Professor.
Then there's your answer.
Detention for them wasn't punishment. Much like the ideas we have in alchemy class, it was a theory, and they tested it. It didn't work.
Professor, I still failed you.
Not really. I don't think so.
I couldn't fix it with Miss LaRue. I apologize. I understand that this is a lot of trouble for you.
Child, you are too harsh on yourself. First of all, you didn't fail me. And let it be known that you did not fail yourself or Miss LaRue either. Just because something didn't go as planned doesn't mean it's a failure, Miss Clary. It just means that you must take a step back and figure out what you need to start over again. When you do, it is important that you do it in the best way you can. And I believe you have done your best, Miss Clary.
Aww.
Thank you, Professor.
What's wrong, dear child?
To me, she's like, you know, like a wonderful mother to have, like, you know. I really love this character too. It's not that something's wrong. It's just no one has ever told me those things before. Well, there's Marion, but I can't cry about that now. Not when I made my decision.
child. Crying is a perfectly normal human reaction. Come, tell me what's wrong.
They deserve the truth about me, at least. Even no one else will support it. At least someone will know and understand.
Professor, I don't want to be an alchemist.
Damn.
Studying alchemy just doesn't give me as much joy as healing magic does. I don't want to spend the rest of my life looking for new things to turn into gold. I want to heal people. I want to help people live their best lives. To ease their pain in all the ways I can. I know I can't live that life, but...
Dear child, I'm sorry. You deserve to live your best life too.
It's impossible, Professor.
Damn.
Is it really? I was 9 years old when I decided to become an alchemist. That same year, I had an accident. It was an experiment that had gone wrong.
Oh no.
No one believed I could make it, except for my healer. Healers do great things too, my child.
But, Professor, I have responsibilities to my family.
That may be true, but you also have a responsibility to yourself. Will you live your life creating a sense of self out of other people's expectations? Or will you allow yourself to grow and transform into your own magnificent creation? You must choose wisely, my child.
A choice. All my life, I've never felt like I had one. But perhaps I had created this gilded cage. Perhaps the key has been with me all along. This is so heartwarming and sad, but in bloom. Up close, outside of magazine shoots, Simone still carries herself like a supermodel. Come to think of it, if she weren't so into elemental magic and the viticulture, she could have been one. Again, I'm sorry if I screwed that wording up. Before today, I might have felt a lot of bitterness about that. But despite how confidently she holds herself, there's a lot of pain there. And not even a lifestyle like hers could take it away.
So, Mary, would you like to tell me more about this potions partner of yours?
I don't know, Sim. There's not much to say about her, really.
Okay then. But, can I make a guess as to who it is?
Oh.
Go ahead.
Is it Audrey Clary?
Oh shit! She figured it out.
It's that obvious, huh?
Yep. It was the book burning that gave it away.
Ah, she's smart.
Really? How so?
Well, let's see. I know you have a temper, but you have good control of it.
Kind of.
You wouldn't burn just anyone's book for no reason.
Is that even true?
Is that really how you see me?
Of course! Mary, I've known about your affinity towards fire since you first started learning magic. It breaks my heart to see you so ashamed of it now, when it's something that makes you so special.
Sim, I didn't just burn Audrey's book. We had a duel today.
Yep.
I just wanted to shock her into standing up for herself. But I ended up hurting her. How can fire magic be what makes me special? When I've used it to hurt people.
I can't even blame her for walking away. Of course she would. Why would she stay with someone like me?
I've messed up so much, Sim. Fire is just way too destructive.
Oh, Mary. Fire isn't just about destruction. Fire cleanses. Fire gives us warmth. It's what helps us create a place to come home to. Fire is in the stars we look up to at night, giving us hope, guiding our way.
What about the sun? Praise the sun?
Without fire, where do you think humanity would be?
I don't know. In the Arctic? Good question. She's not wrong. Understanding what each element brings to the world is a crucial part of magical studies. Still, I can't help but feel less like a star and more of a like a ravaging wildfire consuming everything around me.
Let's sit for a moment. I'd like to show you something.
Oh.
You sent me this more than a year ago.
Oh.
Yeah. I remember that day.
That was the day I found out that Audrey's favorite flower is... That was also the day I promised myself that when the right time comes, I give her that flower.
Have you ever seen Audrey this happy anywhere else?
No, I don't think so.
I figured as much. I've seen other photos of her, and I don't think I've ever seen her smile as widely as she did for this photo.
What are you trying to say?
You need to give yourself a bit more credit, Mary. Perhaps you think all you do is hurt people. But, considering Audrey's smile in this photo, I don't think that's how she views you at all.
Sim, I don't understand. Why are you telling me this? These alchemists, the way they think. You've been hurt too, right? Besides, she already made a choice.
Yeah.
I asked her if I ever meant anything to her, and she went back to LaFay.
It's for the best anyway. I was and still am a complete, total idiot for tucking that sunflower behind her ear, for kissing her, and for still wanting to have just one more day like that, all things considered.
You know what, Sim? We're wasting the day. Want to check out that jewelry stall?
All right, Mary.
Oh, it's that bracelet again. It's not really my style, but I still kind of want it.
Didn't think you'd be into that one in particular.
I'm not! I mean, it's cute, that's all.
These aren't bracelets you keep for yourself anyway. You're supposed to give them to someone. Someone who makes this festival worth celebrating. Maybe our friendship didn't end on the best terms. But maybe Audrey deserves one from me anyway.
Hi, can I get this one, please?
Sure, that'd be 5 gold.
That's pricey.
Here you go. Happy Sunflower Festival.
Happy Sunflower Festival to you too.
So you did end up buying one after all.
Yeah.
It's for... Should I tell her this for Audrey? You know what? Well, I mean, I would say it's for myself, but...
It's for Audrey. Do you think it'll be okay to give her this?
I'm sure she'll love it.
Not so sure about that, but it'd be nice if I could make her smile again. That's all I want.
Oh, isn't that Audrey?
What?
Huh? Where?
Uh-oh. They're coming. There she is. Well, where's the teacher?
Yeah, that's her. Hey, Sim, I'll catch you later, okay? There's just something I need to do.
Of course. Good luck, dear.
Thank you.
Coagulation?
Would you like some more tea, Miss Clary?
No, thank you, Professor.
Very well. Let's take a walk around.
Yes, Professor.
There's something about the way Professor Bruford walks. They walk with such grace, such ease, and it looks so natural on them. I know how to hold my chin up, back straight, my steps light and calm. Yet I feel stiff and frozen, constantly afraid the next step will be a mistake.
Professor,
Yes, Miss Clary?
I would like to ask you something.
I will be glad to provide answers if I can.
Thank you. How did you know you wanted to become an alchemist?
I just couldn't see myself doing anything else, I suppose. It didn't matter to me if it felt impossible at the time. LeFay didn't have scholarships back in my day, so I contacted people who were willing to sponsor my studies.
Uh-huh. I had no idea. Professor Bruford has always been a bit of a loner among the alchemists, but I simply assumed it was because of their introversion.
Was it difficult, Professor?
Very much so. Most strangers aren't willing to gamble their money on an overly ambitious child.
I see.
No matter how I look at it, I'm privileged to have the education I'm receiving right now. And also the fact that I finally found the word I was looking for, and that's introvert. Weird, right? That is a very word I've been looking for since I started it, right? So I cannot be ungrateful to my family. I cannot disappoint them.
And how about you, Miss Clary? When did you realize you wanted to become a healer?
Oh.
There was a cat in the garden. He was cold, shivering. I couldn't stand seeing him in pain.
I see. Caring for the living. It's a good initiative for the profession.
I suppose so.
It felt good to heal Marion's ankle. Like I had a sense of purpose. It wasn't something grand, but it was something good. And?
Ah, an art stall. How interesting. Shall we check it out?
It's the same stall Mary and I visited earlier today.
Yes, Professor.
Looks like the artist is busy painting. A couple, perhaps? I hope Marion keeps our portrait safe. I should have had it duplicated. That's what I was thinking earlier. Why did you not? Well, not that it matters. Well, I don't know. It could be done, right? It would have been nice to have a copy. It's almost sunset. Has she found Simone yet? There's another promise I've broken.
Perhaps some areas of LeFay could use some redecoration. What do you think, Miss Clary? Miss Clary?
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor. What was the question again?
Is everything all right, Miss Clary?
I'm all right.
I understand that you do not want me to worry, Miss Clary. But I can tell something is on your mind. Dear child, it's all right to admit when something's wrong. And when you don't know what to do, it's all right to ask for help.
It's Marion. I keep letting her down. Again and again. abandoned her. I was so afraid of letting everyone around me down that I ended up hurting her because of it. And today, I left her again when I shouldn't have.
The day isn't over yet, child. Perhaps it's not too late to do something about it.
I didn't know what I wanted back then, but I understand it better now. I can still make things right. I can still keep the last promise I made to her.
I'm so sorry, Professor, but I have to go.
Very well. I have faith in your ability to heal old wounds, dear child. And do try to enjoy the rest of the day once you've talked to Miss LaRue. You may both come see me on Monday. Don't worry, neither of you are in danger of expulsion.
Oh, good.
But word will get out about your truancy, so there must be consequences for your actions.
Ah.
I understand, Professor.
Well,
be safe and well, dear child.
At least it's a light punishment.
Thank you so much, Professor.
But again, that's so supportive of her. I love that. She wouldn't have left the festival, would she? Somehow, I just don't think that she'd give up on looking for Simone just like that. Perhaps I could channel some of that determination myself.
Hey, isn't that Simone LaRue?
Whoa, she's here? Oh, she's even more gorgeous in person.
Simone, she's here. I need to find... It seems like she doesn't need my help anymore, then. Oh no. She caught me staring. Maybe I should just... No, I'm not leaving this time.
Marion!
I should... Let's hug her.
Marion!
Yes!
I'm so sorry.
Yes!
You came back! I shouldn't have left. Do you forgive me?
Of course I forgive you, Audrey. I'm just glad you're here now. I'm sorry too. What a day, huh?
Well, it hasn't been all bad for me.
Me too. Sim, this is my, friend, Audrey. And Audrey, this is Simone.
It's nice to finally meet you, Audrey. I've heard so much about you.
She has?
It's nice to meet you too. I'm sorry if I interrupted something.
No, don't worry about it. Oh, will you look at the time?
Oh.
I have a poetry reading to catch, so I must leave you two for now. Catch you later, darling. And I look forward to seeing you again, Audrey.
I assumed she would be more subtle than that.
Honestly, me too. Guess I've been learning a lot today.
Yes.
You both sure have.
Same here. Marion? Will you come with me to the Astaway Bridge?
Yes. Back to the bridge we go.
Of course.
Somehow, when I walk beside Marion, my steps feel a lot more natural. I walk with grace and ease, and I think I understand better now how Professor Bruford learned to walk like that. I don't know how I would imagine that, but graceful, I guess. Astaway Bridge. Marion's perspective.
Wow. Is the view to your liking?
It sure is.
Never gets boring.
I'm really glad you found Simone.
I'm glad I did too. I figured out a lot of stuff after talking to her.
I don't want to hope for too much, but it's not hard to when she's here, watching the sunset with me.
Audrey.
Hmm?
Just say it. Do it! Just do it! Tell her how you feel. Maybe you could be friends again. And then maybe you'll finally get to move on. It's not that hard, Marion. Again, she's thinking to herself.
Audrey, I still like you. Like, a lot. But I understand it all better now. You have your path, and I have mine. And I don't want to be a distraction to you. I just want to be friends again. I've missed you. I've missed hearing about all your pets. I've missed the way you laugh every time we'd sneak you out of those boring alchemist meetings. I just miss so many things. About you, about us. I ruined it by kissing you.
I don't think you didn't ruin that.
I didn't want you to have to choose between me and your responsibilities, but that's what happened anyway. I understand if this makes things awkward and you don't want to be friends again because of this, but I just wanted you to know how I really feel.
I can't even look at her in the eyes right now. But I guess this is better than the holding it in and wondering forever what could have been. Huh.
Earlier today, you asked me if what we had meant something. I didn't know how to answer.
Oh no. Here it comes. Stay strong, Marion.
All my life, I've done things just because I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to be the top alchemist in school. I'm supposed to be competent in everything I do, from socializing to transmutation, though I never really questioned why. Then you came along, and for once I found myself doing things not because I had to, but because I wanted to.
Absolutely.
I've been given everything in life, and in turn, it just seemed like a betrayal to want something else. But Marion, I don't want to be friends.
You know what this is gonna be, right? Oh.
I want you. I want more sunflower festivals with you, and all the other holidays we can celebrate together. You didn't ruin what we had by kissing me, because that kiss was everything to me. Wanting something that much, it was scary. So please, if you'll have me again, I want to stay in your life.
Yes. I say yes, please. She wants me.
If I'll have you again? Here, give me your hand.
Yes.
What's
Ooh.
this? I was supposed to give you a bracelet last year. It's
Oh,
not the
yes.
same bracelet, though. I got this one earlier today. So, here you go. As thanks. For the friendship and all that.
Thank you, Marion. It's beautiful, just like you.
Aww.
Yeah, well, you're not so bad yourself, too. And it's not like...
Marion,
yes?
you're adorable.
You're enjoying this way too much.
Of course I am.
Hey, Audrey. Thanks for suggesting this place. Really. It's been so long since I've watched the sunset from here.
From now on, let's watch more sunsets together. What do you say?
Yes.
That's not such a bad idea.
What's wrong?
I think we should head back soon.
Do we really have to?
You're asking me that?
Come on. I just want a bit more time with you here.
You sure?
You
Positive.
sure?
Okay. It'll be my pleasure, Princess.
The Asteroid Bridge. I first fell in love with this bridge when I got that postcard from Simone. Back then, I saw it as a promise from the future. A future where I'd be living in a city, discovering magic. But that postcard couldn't have prepared me for moments like this. Watching the sunset with a girl whose radiance filled me with warmth. More than Levay, more than these city streets. These moments are golden. Rekindling.
You sure
Late
she'll
evening.
be here?
Well, no, but it won't hurt to check anyway. Oh, there she is.
Yay! Irene!
Oh, hey guys! Oh, wait a minute. You guys aren't fighting anymore?
Nope. And I want to apologize to you for what happened. I shouldn't have challenged you to a duel and all that.
Oh, no. I should be the one saying sorry. I've been thinking about the stuff I said. You probably think I look down on you and Simone. But I really don't. I swear. I guess I've still got a lot to learn. I also really should be more mindful of how I talk sometimes.
Yeah, me too.
Apology accepted. And hey, that's something we kind of have in common.
Well, you're not wrong. But that's actually something I appreciate about both of you. On the subject of honesty, Irene, I haven't been entirely honest with you.
I can do this. I can be honest about what I want.
The truth is that I don't want to be an alchemist. Starting today, I will be taking steps towards becoming a healer.
But you're an alchemy student. And what about your family?
I'll talk to them about it when I'm ready. But I wanted to let you know before I tell them, because I trust you.
There you go.
Thank you, Audrey. I think you'll make a great healer.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Perhaps this won't be as hard as I thought.
Well, would you mind if Marion and I join you for tonight?
Oh, not at all. Will Simone be joining us too? She was here earlier, but I'm not sure where she is now.
Well, she's probably at that wine tasting event. But that's alright. She's free to join us when she wants to. For now, we celebrate!
Yay! Happy Sunflower Festival!
Yeah!
Mary and Irene becoming friends. Perhaps some things aren't so impossible after all. Now we get to see the moment we've all been waiting for. Right?
Good morning, Miss Clary. Miss LaRue?
Ah, we skipped it the morning. Oh, damn it. I wanted to see, like, the firework. Oh, well. Can't have them all, right?
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Professor.
Miss LaRue, I believe Miss Clary has already explained the situation?
Yes, Professor. We won't be expelled, but...
But you will be given additional punishments for your actions. I hope you understand. We can't have the two of you starting a trend in Lefay. After all, you both are greatly admired by your peers. Now for your punishments. Miss LaRue, You will be tutoring some of your underclassmen on fire magic. Professor Crawford will be your supervisor.
Understood, Professor.
Miss Clary, as for you, you will be assisting Nurse Cheryl with the annual checkup at the infirmary.
Well, that's actually perfect.
Yes, Professor.
These will be your tasks for the next 4 Saturdays. I want detailed reports every Monday morning. Are there any other questions?
No, Professor.
Nope.
Very well. Be sure to speak with your respective supervisors before this Saturday. It pays to be prepared. Have a good day.
Thank you, Professor.
I think that's a really great punishment, really.
Bye, Professor. Why so sad?
Well, I was hoping to ask you out on a date next Saturday.
Oh! Well, why didn't you just say so? I, might be free after the tutoring sessions. Let me just check my schedule. Yep, definitely free.
Yay!
Good. I look forward to it then.
Bet you do, lover girl.
Yes! The tongue.
You know, I think I liked Princess a lot better.
You can't always have what you want, Princess.
Oh, really? Well, I beg to differ.
Of course, it won't be easy. Even someone as determined as Mari can end up with a sprained ankle every now and then. But if she can get up and try again, if the young dreamer from Delphport can become the Fae's best elementalist, then I can also get what I want. And the date with her next Saturday is just the beginning. I'm pressing space, actually. And that's the ending right there. Of course, this is just like, you know, that one run there. But, my god, that is just wonderful. I love the story. Like, and the voice, both the voicing and this goes. Oh shit! It's patrons. Oh, patrons, right? Oh, okay. Wow, that's amazing. That's really cool. And backers too. Shit, this is awesome. I'm so glad something like this gets made, you know, and even though I wasn't aware of the game's existence until recently, but I gotta say, I really am very happy how this turned out. This is, you know, after that rough day I have gone through, this one just cleansed it for me. I really find the story so good. And, sure, I know that I kind of ruined it, though, for the fact I had to fill in because it just feels blank without something to say. But at least it saves me from the fact I don't have to, like, read every single line of a text. But even if I have to, honestly, I think it still is very well written. But everything about this game just really screams, like, so beautiful, right? Now, this game definitely took me less than 4 hours just for a single playthrough. I know what to expect. I mean, it is short but sweet. I did not regret that, ever. I really am happy how this came out. And if I had to say some nitpicks about it, though, if I have any, well, they're not really... Well, okay, I guess it's just my expectations towards how it would have gone is different, but I guess you could say that I was hoping it would turn out to be a little bit better, but don't think that this is like, you know what? I'm very happy what we got here. I really am happy with it, and I don't know if a different playthrough would have changed it or not. But I'm not disappointed, not one bit. I think this is just beautiful. I love the girls, Audrey and Mari. You know, totally special standout. Irene, and then you know you got the others. Oh, that's so cool. I can't really read it. Oh my gosh. I can't read all this too fast. Stop. Slow down. Yes. 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 I love it. You all did an amazing job. I'm sorry I couldn't read it, but thank you for playing. Please don't forget to leave us a good review if you enjoyed the game. For more high quality visual novels, please consider supporting us and oh sweet. Yes, guys, this is actually really amazing. I could say this, but yes. Although if you I guess if you just watch this stream though, you probably already have been spoiled by it all. But I want to say this, would you support this project? Absolutely. I would say just go buy it, whether it's half price or a full game. I know I got it like when it's on as part of a bundle that is on the cheap, but for what it's worth, I wouldn't mind if I paid like a full amount, unless there's like extras, right? Follow us at these servers. Yay! They're clickable too. Oops. Well, not that you're not missing out too much there. Before I stop, actually, what extras? And funnily enough, I haven't even saved at any point. Sure, I know I just blazed through it just like that. Well, not like that fast. Let's check out the gallery. Look at that. 92% of backgrounds, item sprites, and computer generated graphics. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, there are alternative routes. And they're animated too. That's something else. You know there's like, I really adore video games that has like heart, soul, and look at that. You get like alternative versions. You know, like that with cat ears, you know that. But this one is just adorable. I know there's a little extras that might not mean too much, but again, it's just really nice, you know? It's little extras that just really adds to the whole thing. The face top trance. Get that sweet, sweet freedom. Yeah, so there are little extras. Some of them you get, I guess you do it, you get if you take something different, I guess. Wait a minute. Get the normal ending. Oh, so I ended up with a normal ending. Oh, so that means there's actually a little bit more to find there. So I guess... Oh, there's even music too. Oh. Oh. Wait. Is that something you can only unlock? The tower. This is nice. Now, I believe you can buy the soundtrack if you want, but other than that, you can just listen to the soundtrack in here if you want to. Like I used to do back in the day. But that's something else. I never gloss over the soundtrack bit. Now, you know what? I'm not gonna say though that it's the weakest in a way, but it's only because I never thought too much about the soundtrack. But I will say this: it sounds appropriate for what's about, and it's good. It doesn't sound grating or annoying, and it's video gamey kind of a soundtrack I come to expect and love. So there's that too. But with now knowing that there are actually extra content, that's actually pretty nice to know. I like it, I like it. Now, I don't think we'll have the time to showcase the extras though, but hey, maybe you guys might want to give it a shot. Who knows? Do you think you have what it takes to unlock the best ending? Well, maybe that's something you guys will have to try it out for yourself. But overall, if I had to give this game a rating though, well, this is definitely like so heartwarming, and it really helps me. It really helps lighten up my mood, so much. I didn't. It's like, if you don't expect too much and wanted to have a nice, good session, if you ever want something that to brighten your day, and maybe you can learn something from it too, it's like something about this one just makes you think about life in a way, right? That's what I like about certain stories like that. Well, before I give my own personal numbers, positives I will say so far. I love the quality of the animation and the details, and how well the model the character sprites are. So beautiful. I love the characters themselves. Of course, if I had to pick one girl, I'm sure you already know, but Mari is like my kind of girl. But they're all like equally great. And again, the plot is that one thing that just keeps me hooked, Not very often that a good plot just like keeps me hooked, and that's what you need. And I would say, like, everything as far as... Oh yeah, and voice acting. I said already about it though, but I love the voice acting and here too. It's like S tier in my case. So I would say that I can forgive that the game has some well, there's actually nothing wrong with the game except just for that one instance, but I could let that slide. That's not gonna affect the score at all, really. It's just that music, while it's still stunning, I would give it somewhere closer to say it's like another game, but it's not something that I would sit here, I would come back to and like listen to it over again. It may not sound fair, but I think maybe around B+ would be as high as it will go. Or 8, I guess. So if I had to round it up though, I think this game is like a solid 9 for me altogether. If the game had more of just a little bit more content, that might change though, but I don't think it's not going to really affect it much. I could give it a 10 if I'm in a generous mood, but honestly, I think a solid 9 is the best I could think of in my head. Just because it's just that great. I'm not that... I don't usually look into visual novels too much, but this is very awe-inspiring, so beautiful, and what more? I certainly learned a lot just from experiencing this. Now, I have another one that I also have as part of a bundle, which is actually more risque. I'm not entirely sure if it's Twitch appropriate, given its semi-adult-ish themes, but I'll just have to find out for sure luckily, I don't think it's not like it's that risque, right? I'll find out, but perfect gold is definitely close to perfection in my case. I love it. So, with that said, that's going to be the end of this tonight's stream. I know I wanted to try to stream more regularly. Well, there was some ideas I wanted to, but I can't really stream here on Twitch. But just note that whenever I stream, you guys will know when I start streaming, right? So, with that being said, thank you so much for sticking around to the end. I am happy that I get around to actually enjoy this game, so. With that said, enjoy the black screen of darkness. Whoop. And me putting myself here. Until then, I will see you all on the next stream. And hopefully, maybe this week will be a little bit more interesting. Ciao!